uh, YouTube viewers, hello, my friend. It's good to see you. But yeah, this kind of not just I want to say motility. That's not right though. Movability. That's not right either. But the like ability and habit of people to move far away from their place of origin is definitely a contemporary phenomenon. And now, as many of us know, there's an expectation on the market of being able to go very far away to find the right job. Migration, mobility, yeah, that kind of thing's what I want for sure. But yeah, it is a remarkable thing that for a very, very long time, people just stayed where they were born. This is something I've been thinking about a fair bit. I told myself I wouldn't talk about it on stream, but here I go now. A couple days ago, I had a YouTube video pushed to me about certain hill people in Thailand. And the interview they did was with this very clever young woman, very smart, very engaged, whose family were farmers in the hill country of Thailand. And she spoke quite openly, and her parents did too, about recognizing that their life was the exact same hand to mouth subsistence poverty lifestyle that generations, hundreds of years of people had done there. And how it was hard and sad and limiting, and they just want to be different. And so they wanted so badly to send their daughter to school. She'd gone through fourth grade and then had to stop to go work the farm. And apparently, there's this charity now that allows people from around the world to try to support these young people, especially young women, find their way to schooling. And so this young woman, all she wants to do is to become a nurse, to go back to her community and to directly raise the level of healthcare there, which I think is a beautiful thing. It's a concrete outcome that really helps a collection of people have better lives. And so this charity has a program where groups of people or individual peoples can sponsor a full 4-year degree in whatever the young person wants to do. There's also a program where you can do a 2-year degree in hospitality and cooking and so on. But what I found out is a 4-year degree for a woman like this one only costs $13,000 American. And that's insane to me. And so some part of me is saying, for next year, should we as a stream try to, over the entire year, raise at least a portion of that to try to send some Thai young person to college? And like, I understand that charity, there are many, many places to do it in the world, and I can give my money to a local group. But often with local groups, I don't know enough to know the relationship and how they help. And recently, there have been, effective altruist groups that try very hard to look into why don't we send a pig to Afghanistan? I do have these grand gestures, don't I? I find a way to help the world, maybe, and then go all in on it. Regardless. Um, effective altruist movement has found ways to give money to like help starving people, find ways to go help people who are in orphanages, whatever else, and they like do very, very careful analysis of what the most effective way to spend your bucks is. But the idea of being able to like help find one person and give them a life that would benefit their community, I think is beautiful. Beautiful. Finding a person to choose be harder. So according to the YouTube video, and they're now in their second year of it, there's a whole group there called, I think, I Care. Letter I, like Apple, I guess, I Care. And what it does is has the background to interview teachers, to talk with local teachers in very poor places about which of their students have the best chance of doing well in higher education and the best chance of or desire to come back and help the community. And it's fascinating to me that, like, again, $13,000 is real money. It's not, a family dinner, but a whole community over the course of the whole year, in which I take all of the tips, maybe not all the money, but all the tips at least, and dump it into this thing. At the end of the year, we say, okay, we can fund 1 year instead of 4 years. that could be a really cool thing to do to help the world. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's heading towards December, towards times of gifting and so on. And I don't know. You're not sure you'd throw the bag with effective altruism. They have some unfortunate outcomes, Pharaoh. I appreciate the perspective of effective altruism. What is the most that one can do with what one has? And they understand most in terms of limiting human suffering at mass scale. So not benefiting one individual as much as possible, but instead, as much as across a population, what can you raise? But yes, the effective altruists have definitely like started effective altruist communes, and they have possibly killed each other. It's a bit of a mess, but I appreciate the orienting principle anyway. So who knows? I might be doing that next year. If you want to contribute, you could. If not, you don't have to, of course. But I think it'd be a lovely thing, just to say like, look, we as a community have helped this one person. We as a community have like this person we can smile at and know that the world's a little better because of us. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I was not planning to discuss on stream till next year, but it's in the background of my thinking right now, and yeah, we'll see. I'll fill in one less pack of Magic the Gathering a day. Look at you, look at you. I do not spend that much money on Magic the Gathering. Do I? No, I definitely do not. Oh, you. Make sure they shout out Resorty at commencement. I mean, the part that I find a little bit strange, possibly beautiful, but a little strange, is that part of the video showed that the people who give the money also go and directly hand over a sheet of paper showing that they are giving the scholarship. And there's kind of a ritual around bowing to that person, etc. I don't think I want that. I wouldn't want to go. I'd be happy to like exchange emails with this person that we might help. I'd be happy to have a Zoom call if they feel good in English. But I don't want it to be like a here we go. I don't want it to be a big thing that a lot of people know about. Hello, stream. How's it going? I don't know. I don't know. You're my friend. You're the people I talked about what's going on in my head. I realize that it leads to like weird incentives, but so on. How much is my Final Fantasy box? All right, look here, you. I do one nice thing for myself that costs a little bit too much money. One nice thing. All right, it's enough. That's enough. All right. Here's the further word, friends. Here we go. Fill in the blanks to complete an adjective that suggests being tranquilly at rest. Here you go. This is a weird word. You probably know it, at least some of you. It is quiescent. The word is quiescent, I believe. We'll see if that's right. And yes, indeed, Dogberry, the people discussed in the Thai video are indeed Hmong people all the way. Is indeed quiescent. Marks, you got it right away. Well done. It is indeed quiescent. There you go. I've mentioned before that the kind of philosophy I strive for requires a kind of quiescence, the setting aside of certain questions as perhaps unanswerable or not worth answering for the sake of looking at other questions that, in my view, are a little bit more useful. It's a philosophical word in some way. Oh, cool. It's used in electric circuits also. Really? That's awesome to know. Yeah, I love how one word has so many different applications in jargony, argoty kinds of way in different fields. So cool. Also cool, of course, is doing the daily trivia. Hey! The Caribbean island of Guadeloupe is an overseas region of what nation? I'm sure those of us who have played a lot of EU4 or similar games know right away. With a name like that, I assume it's Spain. It could be Portugal, which will really upset me. Okay, because it'll upset me if it's Portugal, we're going Portugal first. Rough. Not too far from Madagascar, Réunion is an overseas department of what nation? Guadeloupe is French. It's French. I did not know that. It is indeed French. Everyone in chat said France, and I said Portugal. Very good. What does this island look like? As many of you know, I know words in the Caribbean, but not locations. Okay. This is not helpful, is it? Is this a zoom out? Okay, okay, okay. So it's one of the small islands, the southeast of Puerto Rico. As many of you know, these are my absolute kryptonite, geographically speaking. It's how it goes. How it goes. Good seeing you, Joseph. Hope you're doing well there. It really is beautiful. I mean, it appears to be. It appears to be. Um, it appears to be populated. So, what does it take to get to Guadalupe Island? We'll go to flight 2. San Juan, Puerto Rico, or Paris. Wait, $178 to get there. You do understand that I'm in Tokyo, correct? There's no way it's $178. From Tokyo to Guadalupe. I can't spell. Oh, there it is. Pointe-Pierre International Airport. Departing, we'll say, next year in March, going until April. Long vacation there. What's it take to get me there? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I always wonder what's happening in the background when they're looking for flights. I'm actually amazed. Like, I am frankly amazed it's only $1,500 both ways. Like, I am really, 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 really amazed here, given it's coming from Tokyo. Tokyo to Toronto, Toronto to Montreal, Montreal straight there. Wow. Wow. I mean, really wow. And apparently it's the okay. If I go to Thursday, it's $400 fewer. Because I thought that Tokyo to Chicago was similar price right now, and I've been refusing to go back to the U.S. because it's too expensive and other reasons. How much is it these days? Guadalupe IRL stream. I wonder if I'd be the first streamer to come from there. I have no interest in being an IRL streamer. It seems like a path to getting arrested. Let's just leave on Thursday then. Sure, we can do it. Oh, wait. If I leave on a Thursday, it's $999 round trip. If I take a 30, so this is what it is. It's $1,500 if I want to go nonstop. I can go for $1,000 round trip if it takes me more than a day to do. Oh boy. Come to Virginia, we'll go to the gym together? I don't know. So Tokyo, leave at 9:30 p.m., 2 a.m. into Hong Kong. Hang out there until noon. I mean, at least the layover is in a time zone close to home for me, so I won't get all weirded out at that point. And then the long one to Chicago. Anything more than 2 hours on a plane, you claw your eyes out. Yeah, my biggest issue is that I can't sleep on airplanes, or if I fall asleep, it's this really awkward, I fall asleep, oh no, I'm awake all at once. My wife sleeps so effectively, but I sort of just stare dead-eyed ahead. I'll read for a little while, I'll then watch the airplane on the back of I'll watch the airplane on the back of the seat in front of me and so on. So, Jonah, there is a direct flight. I've just said consistently I'm not willing to spend over $1,500 for a flight back because I want to bring my wife also, right? So, Noms and I would be, $3,000 for the two of us, and that's a lot of money. Now, I've not been back to the U.S. in about 5 years, and so I probably owe my family a visit. Or they could come visit me. But yeah, maybe I should do one of these at some point. Or we can save that money to send a Thai young person to college. Effective altruism, my path out of doing anything I don't want to do. Question number 2 from Science and Nature. Straight up. Though it only got its name in 1940, what part of the Earth makes up about 84% of its volume? I don't like the straight up part because it makes me think about something that strikes me as being ephemeral. Like, I know the clouds are very heavy, but I assume the clouds don't count as part of Earth. I have no idea. I'm going to say it's the core of the Earth. No, that's wrong. Like, the core would be a name that existed before 1940. Because I'm almost certain that H.G. Wells and Jules Verne and so on would use the phrase "the core." I mean, I know about the mantle because of, I don't know, like fourth grade Here's the Earth. I have no idea. If they have the clouds as part of the Earth, I'll be very angry. That right there, team. That right there is what's known as some inductive reasoning. It's actually what's called abductive or a wild guess. There you go. Question 3 from Entertainment. After a nearly 3-decade film career, 2022's The Power of the Dog finally earned a first Oscar nomination for what actress? So I believe it was in the 2020s that Meryl Streep finally got an Oscar, but that's not nomination. So who has been an actress for a very long time? I'm gonna say it's Julia Roberts, because The Power of the Dog sounds like a Julia Roberts film. Rough. Before that, what Melancholia star only had a Golden Globe nod for Interview with a Vampire? I have no idea. So Anne Rice wrote that. Tom Cruise is in it, I believe, playing what, the vampire Lestat. But I have no idea who is involved in it. It's Tom Cruise. Rough. In between, she won MTV Best Kiss rather, for smooching an upside-down Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man. Name that Bring It On actress. Does she have red hair, maybe? So what, the character's name is Mary Jane, I believe? Is it one of the, like, Kristens of that era? I honestly have no idea. I just don't know films at all. I want to say it's Kristen Wiig. It's not that person. Kirsten Dunst. I was not so far away. I want to say it's worth a quarter of a point. I'll take it. Thank you. Kirsten Dunst. Well done, team. Well done. Well done. Getting it really early. Really early there. Good job. Question 4. Can we redeem today? She's a blonde. Okay. Was Peter Parker into some, like, redheaded gal also? I've seen quite a few memes recently on the old Reddit about, part of being an adult is knowing that Spider-Man should have chosen to be with Lady X instead of Lady Y. Maybe Lady X named Ursula or something? I don't know. Anyway, question number 4 for 3 points. What star of Top Hat and Holiday Inn once said that Rita Hayworth was his favorite dance partner? How about we say, Fred Astaire? He lived much longer than I expected him to, as far as contemporaneously with me, I think. Anyway, Fred Astaire, boom! Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, mentioning that, I think he may have lived into the 80s. Is this true? 1987. Yeah, I think of him as very, like, old school, obviously born before 1900, but there you go. Mary Jane Watson, Gwen Stacy, and Felicia Hardy are the main Peter Parker love interests. Isn't Gwen Stacy the lead singer of No Doubt, possibly? Maybe. Okay. Kirsten Dunst is redheaded in the movie. Very good. One more to go. We're at 8 points. Can we get 2 more? Good luck. This is Food and Drink. Victimized in 2024 by a $1 million heist, Santo Tequila, I can never remember, is a joint venture by Sammy Hagar and what roughly as classy TV guy? I think Sammy Hagar is not especially classy. Saint alcoholic name I can remember how to say. Is Mexican, I believe. So is it some Mexican guy? What about Danny Trejo? I know he was quite popular after Breaking Bad, especially. Close enough. Rough. Apparently, to honor his immigrant great grandpa, what restaurateur re-Italianized his last name from Ferry? Lou Frigno the Hulk? Lou... Rough. Now in its check notes, 51st season, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives is still providing gainful employment for what spiky-haired Californian chef. This is the Flavortown guy, I believe. Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri, there you go. Guy Fieri. Unfortunately, it will only be a 9-point day, but there you go, team. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, so Guy Fieri apparently is not terribly classy. The Santo here, I guess, is Italian. Fair enough. How do we do today? Above average, maybe? I'd like that a lot. Oh, Oh, okay. Within striking distance of average, average stays 8.87. We're slightly above for whatever reason. How'd people do on this one? Hey! Hey! The largest portion was missed it today. That's pretty great. I'm guessing Mantla is higher than average than that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Fred Astaire? Hey, there you go. Fred Astaire is the question where I pulled ahead of the masses by a little bit. Though, most people knew that Guadalupe was French. And Guy Fieri, most gotten two. Oh, there we go. There we go. A fun day, a good day. I like it a lot. Let's play Redactyl. Team, any word you want to do, type into either YouTube or in Twitch. I'll type it in, and together we'll discover the true meaning of this Redactyl page right here. Any word you want to, good luck. The blank, here are some words, are a blank blank of etc. Good luck to you all. Modern is word one. There's 6 moderns. How about sect? I like sect very much. Only one, unfortunately. Is it a book thing? 3 books? The Spanish. 4 Spanish. Perfect accuracy so far. Organization, still 1. Is it a population, maybe? 26 of those. Is today a 100% accuracy today? I will type as carefully as I can. Plant, there's your 0, never mind. De, there are 48. Tribe, they're in 0. All truism, there's 0 also. Translation, we have 3 of those. Is it Guadalupe? It's not, thank goodness. Is it a people, possibly? 70 people. Here, let me help for a viewer who may not be at computer right now. Is it the bassoon? It is not the bassoon. Is it a native thing? One of those. A collection? One of those. A group, possibly? 19 of those. Is it religious? 14 of those. Is it a system? None of those. Are we in Europe today? 1 European. How about a democracy, maybe? I misspelled finally. How about a democracy, maybe? None of those, unfortunately. Is it Islam? None of those. Is it lull? None of those. Is it a human group? No human. A culture, perhaps? 3 of those. Is Islam involved? Islam I actually did a moment ago. It is not, unfortunately. How about the Christians? 0 Christians. How about the Mormons? No Mormon either today. How about Catholic? 22 Catholics. Well done. How about worship, possibly? 5 of those. How about the Huguenots? Knots. Wow. Seaman, 143 Huguenot references. Well done indeed. The Church, 57 of those. How about those that follow Benedict? No Benedicts today. How about the Guaranga? I don't know who they are. None of those. The Buddhists, none of those. The Amish, I love it, but no. The Jesuits, no Jesuits today. Ben, good seeing you again. How about the Protestants? 31 Protestants, you're getting closer, team. The Walloons, oh, if only. There's 7 Walloon references. The Asians, there's none of those. How about the Franciscans? None of those. Is it a fence, possibly? None of those. Okay, we're doing different spellings of Protestantism now. There we go. Protestant with the protest included. Is it the Lutherans, possibly? 4 Lutherans. The Quakers. None of those. Is it in France? 77 France references. The Hussites. None of those. The Mennonites. None of those. The Waldensians. Come on. Is today the day for Waldensians? It's 3 Waldensians. The Huguenots with different spelling. Yep, still that one. The word French, possibly. 111 French. Give me some French Protestants. Is it the Calvinists? 5 of those. The Reformed folks. 29 of those. Oh boy. Who knows what about the something something Lutherans? You want an S on the end of what? Huguenots? Oh, is it this one? I'm so sorry. So ordinarily, redactyl pluralizes words. So often I remove the S so it gets the non-pluralized and the pluralized. In the case of titles, it has to be exact. I'm very sorry on that one. We had Huguenots with the S at ya boy Seaman. So many of you were putting Huguenots in over and over again, and I was ignoring it because I'd already put it in without the S. I apologize very much indeed. Thank you for saying with the S to remind me of this problem. So Seaman actually had it a very long time ago. Good job. The Huguenots are a religious group of French Protestants who held to the Reformed or Calvinist tradition of Protestantism. The term, which was derived from the name of a Swiss political leader, the Genevan burgomaster Besson used, that's absolutely perfect, I'm sure, was in common use by the mid 16th century. Huguenots was frequently used in reference to those of the Reformed Church of France from the time of the Protestant Reformation. By contrast, the Protestant population of eastern France, in Alsace, Moselle, and Montbéliard, were mainly Lutherans. I think my pronunciations are often not so far off, but because I do the ridiculous accent, they become very, very bad very quickly. Link's good seeing you. There you go. French Huguenots are people who are French Protestants. Well done, well done, well done. Long, interesting story here about those people. I'm guessing those of you who have taken European history know a bit of it, as are those of you who play EU4, I'm guessing. All right, very good. The intro nearly complete. Let's do a couple quick rounds of the Rizdactyl. As I often say, if you want to give an idea to play with the Rizdactyl, I didn't type correctly. Let me try again. Rizdactyl. There in chat, you can click that link and bring yourself a suggestion for the next game here. There are currently 30 unplayed Rizdactyls there. You're impressed by how smart chat is? Hey, we appreciate that. I think if nothing else, we want to be a vaguely intelligent and vaguely kind community. If we can do those two things, I will say I'm happy with the world that we've created together. Let me go get a brand new one up. There are so many good ones. I think we actually have done this before, have we? No, we haven't done that one. All right, all right. I see so many good ones today. I see some that we'll never, ever get. I'm going to grab one here from Cypher. Cypher, this is an excellent suggestion. It makes me very, very happy to put this on my screen right now. Thank you for being a friend. I have to wait till the song goes. I always notice it first. Yeah, boy, Seaman, congratulations on receiving a very generous gift sub from Anonymous Gifter. Anonymous, thank you for continuing to support our channel in all the ways you do. Very kind of you, Anonymous, through and through. Selden's here to bring the average intelligence level of chat down. Nah, you got your topics too. We all got our topics. Anonymous, thank you again for your generosity. Friends, I see on my screen a Wikipedia page. Please guess any word you want. That's not true, that's redactyl. Any question you want. I'll answer yes, no, we'll see what it is. It is an excellent submission from Cypher here. Is it a person? It's not. Is it unique? Yes. Can you carry it? No. Is it a white male American? No. Is it a lynx? No. Is it modern? I'm turning you into a question. It is modern indeed. Is it vague? No. Is it a place? I'm going to say no. Has it ever killed anyone? Maybe. I think so. Maybe. I'm going to say no, it's not killed anyone, but it may have. I'm vaguely remembering some story. Is it an event? No. Does it squish when you squeeze it? No. Is it an event? No. Is it tangible? No. Is it or has it been alive? No. Is it an organization? No. Is it from before 1950? No, it is not. So many no's so far. What is the yes I've given you? It is a modern thing. And it's the one. It's also unique. A modern, unique thing are the two things we know so far. Can I do it? No. No, I cannot do it. Maybe because of the way English works, lots of nouns can be turned into verbs. And so, sure, I can do it, but I don't like the formation. Is it the Zune? No. Is it a slogan? No. Is it a concept? No. Is it located on the internet? So it is, I'll say. I'll say it's on the internet, though it doesn't have to be. Hey, Selden, thanks for that resub. I love the Philosophy Stream VOD. Thank you for all your work. Hey, happy to do so. Like I said, there will be more philosophy streams soon, and thank you for your generosity and supporting that financially. We love it so much. Does it have to do with television? No. Is it edible? No. Is it a GPS? No. Is it completing Battletoads? Some small part of me wants to call the nearest game store and ask if they have Battletoads in stock and see what happens. It's not completing Battletoads. Is it GPS? No. Is it a meme? No. Is it a sort of media? It is a sort of media, yes. Friends, a hype train has started thanks to the generosity of Anonymous and Selden. If you want to contribute, you can get some emotes. I appreciate the support all the times here. Is it owned by a corporation? It is indeed owned by a corporation, yes. Some kind of media, modern media, and with that said also owned by a corporation. Is it science related? I'm going to say no on that one. Is it a social movement? No. Is it MySpace? No. Is it a type of media you could make a physical copy of? Yes. Is it a fictional thing? Yes. Link's Laura. Is it a video game? It is a video game. Nerd Power Link's Laura. It is indeed a video game. Did it exist before 2000? I don't believe so, no. Is it defunct? It is not defunct. Is it a TV network? It is not. Is it the World of Warcraft? No, it's not. Have I played it? I have played it, yes. Was it originally for the PC? I believe so, yes. Is it Mario? It is not Mario. Is it an MMO? It is not an MM. I don't know if it's an MMO. I think no. Is it a 3D video game? Yes. Is it StarCraft? No. Is it a strategy game? Not primarily. Is it an RTS? No. Is it still being sold? Yes. Is it U-Boat? How dare you? No, it's not. Was it made by Blizzard? No. Is it made after 2000? Yes. Is it Splinter Cell? No. Is it Tribes? No. Is it Getting Over It? No. Has it had many sequels and prequels? No. Is it Elder Scrolls? No. Is it an FPS? No. Is it Baldur's Gate 3? No, sorry. Does it have over 100 viewers on Twitch? Yes, it has over 100 viewers on Twitch right now, I'm sure. Would a 7-year-old be able to play it? Yes. Was it made after 2015? No. Is it League of Legends? No. Is it Club Penguin? No. I think it's offline also. Is it FTP or free to play? I don't think so. Is it Pokemon Go? No. Is it an RPG? Not primarily. Is it made by Paradox? No. Is it Satisfactory? No. Is it Minecraft? Is it Minecraft? Infinite Drek? Good job getting that. When you play multiplayer Minecraft, is it an MMO then? We didn't say MMORPG. I don't know how multiplayer a game has to be massively multiplayer. Any opinions on that one? I'm not sure. Wait, why are you booing this? This is a great submission. This is a wonderful submission. It makes me very happy. Kind of an MMO? Okay, I'll agree with that. Kind of MMO. Link's, good job getting us on video games. Drek, good job getting us on Minecraft, actually. Yeah, fantastic. Technically, no, not an MMO. Okay. What makes an MMO an MMO? Like, I agree it's not an MMO RPG. Like, how many people do you need for MMO status? The knowledge I immediately knew there were over 100 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, I didn't even have to look. I'm certain there will always be more than 100 viewers of this game on Twitch, even for the Minecraft 2. The original will hang on genuinely forever. At the end of the world, after the nuclear fallout, it will be the cockroaches and Minecraft, guaranteed. Guarantee all the way. M is 1000. Possible I like that. The MMO is 1000 people on at least. Anyway, a fun one for sure. Cypher, good job on that one. Let's go and do at least one more today based on how long it gets you fine folks to take it, or it takes you fine folks. Let me find one real quick. Let's see. Oh, that's a fun one. I might want to do 3 today. I'm not sure. I might want to do 3 though. Okay, I don't know who submitted this one. It is an excellent submission. I have a guess of who submitted it, but I do not know. They did not submit a name here. So. Give me a second to pull this up. All right, friends, I see one before me. Ask any yes/no question you want to, and here we go. Here we go. I like it. Do MMOs continue being MMOs even when they lose their player base? Like, assume that tomorrow World of Warcraft does something absolutely outrageous. Everyone hates it. I don't know, like turns a dragon into Hitler or something. And everyone stops but one person. Is WoW still an MMORPG based on capacity for players? I don't know. Has it ever killed anyone? Yes, sort of. Is it a person? No. Is it a place? No. Is it massive? Yes. Is it a place? No. Let me go back to, is it massive? It can be. It's not necessarily. Is it a book? No. Has it ever been alive? I'm going to say no, it has never been alive. Is it related to astronomy? It's not. Is it the ego? There are massive egos, but no, it's not an ego. Is an event? No. Is it space? No. Is it life? No. I like that, Radicus. You read my mind too effectively. Is it an MMO? No. Is it an idea? I'm going to say it's an idea that can be instantiated, so a concept in that way. Is it a group? It's not a group, no. I need to stop being hesitant on any question, because Radicus then realizes what I'm hesitant about. Is it a vehicle? It's not a vehicle, no. Is it rhetoric? It's not rhetoric, no. Not rhetoric. Does it predate 1900? It absolutely predates 1900, yes. Yes. Is it man-made? No. Is it the glory of the absolute? I mean, I'm going to say it's the glory of the absolute indeed, but the average person would say no on that one. It is not the glory of the absolute, no. And I shouldn't say that it is. I apologize. It's not the glory of the absolute. It is related to entertainment. It is not related to entertainment at all, no. Would the Romans know of it? Yes. Is it related to the weather? No. Is it an algae bloom? No. Is it tangible? Indirectly. Is it North American? Not exclusively. Is it a monument? No. Is it religious? It can be, but it's not commonly religious, no. Is it a sense of purpose? No, if only. Is it mathematical? It's not mathematical, no. If I talked about it on a first date, would I get a second? I want to say thank you for bringing back my favorite question. I do not see a way to discuss on a first date that would get me a second date. Is that true? Yeah, I can't think of anyone that I've ever dated who would be into this on first date. I'm currently running through all of my girlfriends and my wife. No one would be into this. Is it patriotism? No. Is it science related? Sure, it's science related in some sense. Is it edible? No. Is it the fall of the Bronze Age? It is not any age of humanity, unfortunately. Is it of much or common debate? No. I'll say that directly. It is not an offensive topic, no. Is it related to death or last rites? No. Does it involve iconography? No. Don't get stuck on the religious thing. It's so that later people can't say, well, Rizorni, this religion. Don't get stuck on religion here. Did the Greeks know of it? Absolutely. Would it be discussed in a high school classroom? Absolutely. Is it hydraulics? No. Is it physics related? No. Is it mathy? It is not mathy, no. Not physics, not math, but sciencey in some way, sure. Does it involve biology? Hey, there you go. That is the correct category. It does involve biology. Civics, no. Sports, not primarily. I'll say no. It is not sports. Everything is math. Yeah, look here, you. If I answer yes to it being math or being, it's not helpful here. Is it back pain? Not directly. Is it the love dog has for man? No. Is it procreation? No. Is it mythic? I could see it on a mythic card in MTG, sure. Is it named for a Greek? It is not named for a Greek, no. Does it have to do with anatomy? It could. Is it really disease? It's not disease. Is it aneurysms? It's not aneurysms, no. Is it the humas? The humas! It's not the humas, no. This one might involve black bile. I have no idea at all, though. What else you got? Is it human specific? It is not human specific, no. Not only the human. Is it comedy? It's not comedy. Is it a newt? No, it's witchcraft, though. Not really. Not really, not really. Is it related to medicine? I'll say yes, but it isn't necessarily related to medicine, no. So it's not like a scalpel or a hysterectomy or anything. Is it wind power? No. Is it considered funny? This might give it away too quickly. I think some of you will laugh on this one, but it is not generally considered funny, no. Is it a biological classification? No. Is it related to reproduction? No. Is it a mycelium network? No. It is not any of those things. I think some of you will think it's funny. Is it activity? No. Is it associated with a specific body part? No. Is it dissecting a frog? No. Is it the mitochondria? No. Is it a bodily function? No. Does it involve hair? No. Is it fermentation? It is not fermentation, no. That said, one of our very first games ever was auto-fermentation syndrome. The fact that some people's guts are such that they make alcohol for themselves. It's not great. What else could it be? I guarantee a large portion of you are going to go, oh, after this one. Guarantee. How do I give you a little hint beyond what I've already said? We're going to give a really big hint instead. Are there any little hints? I'm going to think of huge ones, unfortunately. Is it acne? No. Is it related to agriculture? No, sorry. Can use it in a sentence. I could, but I won't. Is it related to the classification of something? I mean, sure, you can use it as a class category, but it's not primarily that in this case. Is it often taught in schools? So I said earlier it would be discussed in high schools. I don't think it's taught in any formal sense in schools. I'm not sure though. Does it involve the digestive tract? It could, yeah. Is it considered a medical condition? Yes, it is a medical condition. Earlier someone asked, is it a disease? It is not a disease, but it is a medical condition, sure. Is it puberty? It is not puberty. Is it mononucleosis? No, it's not that either. Not mono. I'm actually not sure if medical condition is the right phrase, but I definitely am using it comfortably. Medical condition. Man. Oh, I'm so stuck right now on just one absolutely gigantic clue, but I know that's not helpful for how we're playing right here. I'm not sure. Is it congenital? Yes. Is it confusion? No. Does it have to do with bile? No. Is it a rash? No. Do you want it? I don't know you, my friend. Probably not, though. Is it having a twin? No. Not having a twin. Is it needing glasses? No. Is it psychiatric in nature? No. 5 guesses and then we're done. 5 guesses and then we're done, team. You can get there. You can get there. I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. 5 guesses. All you need. The chicken pox? No, it's not a disease. It's not a disease. I thought we were going to get this one so quickly, too. Does it deal with the humors? No. Is it a stutter? No. No, it's not a stutter. Is it sun seizing? No. Is it tumors? No. My friends, I could only give you one gigantic clue because it is being a giant. How did you miss it? Our Crusader King 3 playthroughs are focused entirely on getting as many giants as possible into our playthrough. I said the word huge, big, giant over and over again. My suspicion is that's our friend Game Urchin, but I don't know. Whoever submitted it, you're my hero. Well done. It's a perfect first date topic. Is it? I don't know how to bring this up in any way that is not a forced element of a conversation. Like, hey, do we wanna talk about about giants now? I can't imagine I'd bring up a first date in a way it's not weird. You wanted a solid yes to is it massive? I don't know. It itself is not massive. The people who have it might be massive, I'm not sure. Go from Princess Bride to Andre the Giant to Gigantism. That will do it for sure. Maybe you could do it with a nursing student. I've never dated anyone in a medical field. I guess I dated one psychiatry grad student for a while. That was not good. All right. We'll do one more. Popular claim demands it. I'll do one that is definitely not quite so unusual. Doot. I want to do that one, but go very poorly, I suspect. George, if you're out there, one of the ones that... Oh, we're fine now. For a moment, there's something would not pass through correctly. We're good, though. That's too hard. That one's really fun, but probably too hard also. Okay, we're gonna go and do... I just want a good one that we don't spend all day on. Okay, George, this is yours. George, this is yours indeed. Isn't it a disease? So, Eka, the Gigantism page says it's a disorder, not a disease. Or is disease the general category that includes disorders? I think of disease and disorder as separate categories. Maybe that's wrong, though. Feel free to look that up. Anyway, on my screen right now, it is a disease. I'm sorry. My categories are bad then. I thought diseases were like caused by bacteria and viruses and so on, and disorders were other things than that. My apologies. Anyway, I have a Wikipedia page on screen. Please guess anything you want to, and we will get this one together. Is it a person? That's a subject of debate. I'm going to say it's not a person, but you're welcome to debate that one if you want to. Why can't the first question just be a simple yes/no? Is it a person? I'm not sure. Has it ever killed anyone? It has killed, yes. It has killed indeed. Is it Commander Data? It's not. Is it alive? I'm going to say no on that one. Is it fictional? It is fictional, yes. Is it an animal? It is not an animal, no. I just should have said, is it a person? No. Is it Johnny 5? No, it's not Johnny 5. It is fictional, though. Definitely fictional. Good job on that one. Is it a Disney property? I do not know. I don't think so. Give me a second, though. Give me a second. I don't believe it's a Disney property, no. Is it Skynet? Well, there you go. There you go. Check. Done today. Good job, good job. I don't know. How do you answer the question of is Skynet a person? Would you say yes? Would you say no? Oh, I'm still in Gigantism. I'm sorry. Okay. I have it open the wrong screen right now. I have it open in the screen that I can't show you. Terribly sorry. There. Hello? Okay, I'll just type it instead. I swear it was there. Yeah. You see it's purple. There you go. Skynet all the way. You believe that Skynet has appeared as a person. Skynet's an AI. Skynet's not a person. All right. Is AI a people? Currently, AI is not a people. Is Skynet a people? No. What is a people? Human beings. Okay, we're defining people as just human beings these days. One of my graduate school professors would argue that tables are people. I have some confusion in my head parts. I apologize. When it comes to the question of people, I don't know how to think about it anymore. I was poisoned by grad school. Very sorry. There's a question in channel of whether elves are people and dwarves are people. You may take that up yourselves. Friends, it's time to do a little bit of a game called Baldur's Gate 3. A game that has not yet been loaded today. Let's get to it. And, yeah. Philosophy's weird. The end. But yes, he would hammer on the table and say, there is no definition of person that includes what you are, morally speaking, and what the table is. And you're unable to argue against him successfully. I think he involves some trickery there, but for another day perhaps. Is Baldur's Gate 3 people? I would like it to be, yes, very much. Alright, friends, we're changing directories. First play, Act 2, say hi. That's in order. Let's do Baldur's Gate 3. I thank you for being here as we continue our playthrough. We are, I don't know, midway through Act 2. I have no idea if that's true, even a little bit. It is confusing to me how long this game is. We're 80 hours or so into it. And I think some people said we're a little bit beyond halfway. Because Act 3 is not as long as the other two acts. But here we go, team. Here we go. Do I want an AFK before we start? We have an ad break in 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run the AFK break now as a way of ensuring that, we have a full hour of gameplay. So I'll be back in 3 minutes after the ad is done, and then we'll hang out for the whole hour or so with a good time. Act 3 is really long? Okay, I don't know why someone said Act 3 is shorter. Honestly not sure. Anyway, back in 3. Links you can watch me play. If you're in 3 minutes, you can. Here comes some ads, and see you in just a second. Thank you. hello there. Alright, back again, be here for an hour now. Thank you for hanging out with me as always, and yeah, glad we can play a little bit of our ongoing playthrough today. It is, what, the 22nd, still a few days until the CK3 update comes out. Soon. I managed to run out of coffee yet again, so we're in tea. I won't spill the tea, no matter what the young people tell me about that phrase. Actually, I don't think they use that phrase as much anymore, at least not the students that I have. No spilling the tea anymore. I heard a student the other day say hot goss rather. Also, most days I have my students do a small journal that shows they've done the reading and thought about some. And the other day I had a student who wasn't entirely sure what the reading was about. She did not do the reading, and so she began her journal comment to me with, "Girl, I don't know." And that was G-U, 4 R's and an L. Girl, I don't know. How should I feel about this? Am I too informal with the students? She went on to talk about the topic in some generality, so she at least was aware of what the topic is about, independently of having actually read it. So it was strange. It was a strange moment. I tend not to have my students refer to me so informally. I definitely don't invite it. I don't call them goofy nicknames, though I did refer to one student as Queen Property the other day, and she giggled after that, so I don't know. You like it? Okay. I mean, I don't think of myself as girl in any sense. I mean, okay, right. They'll be cursing in a moment here. Some years back, actually maybe in the class that Lynx was in, I don't recall, I made a claim, a point from a reading that I wanted the students to discuss. And a student who sat in the first row, without raising their hand, yelled, "Bitch, please," at me. And I appreciate when the students don't just shout things out, especially not that thing. And so I may have asked the student to please not call me that. And number 2, please resist one's temptation to shout things that are disruptive. But it was, I don't know. I like students very much. I don't like it when they call me names like that, though. Anyway, yesterday we ended the playthrough by killing a devil. You may have thought it was not possible. Unfortunately, we killed the devil because some other devil asked us to, in terms of the storyline. But for our purposes, the students, the devil we killed only because we're a paladin and they are not. And so we smite evil wherever we find it, even if it's to help some other devil possibly. Okay, boomer. I'm definitely not a boomer. I'm an elder millennial who has some commonality with Gen Xers, though my wife believes that I need to be affirmed far more than any Gen X person would. She thinks that for the Gen Xer, getting a compliment is a sign of weakness, where for millennials, we appreciate being told that we've done a good job and so on. Is this true? I don't know. The food here all seems spoiled. We found the Dark Justiciar gloves. I intend to never use these, though Shadowheart is collecting the full set. Got to catch them all. Incidentally, in yesterday's magic video, I used Charizard. That was fun anyway. If you're not watching yet, sorry for the spoilers. Alright. Shadowheart, what do your new gloves do? Your weapon attacks deal additional necrotic damage. So yeah, the set of armor that we've developed for her is all sorts of like poison and dark and badness things. I refuse to let her use them at all, but it is kind of delightful to see that we're collecting the items at the very least. Yesterday we managed to kill a trader also, and I don't quite know where that trader was before the fight started. Okay, over here is what? We've not been over here yet. Also upstairs, we found an altar at which many rats were gathering. Oh, I haven't buffed. I think I said I need to remember to buff first thing today, and this is absolutely true. So I think I asked you all to remind me to buff. I think you all wanted me to have an absolute failure of a day. I know how this thing goes. I wonder if it'd be sensible to have, what's her name? Shadowheart use Gale's necklace to refill a level 4 slot, because Gale has the arcane such and so ability. There we go. Lynx, were you in the class with a person named Bren, B-R-E-N? They sat in the front row. If so, you were in the same class with the person who yelled that out earlier. Did I fix the timer? I did. You may have missed the intro today, but today, whoops, wrong button. Today we had a timer on the opening screen. We got there by typing in Google timer, and we did this thing for 7 minutes and 22 seconds while the intro started, and we got to watch a timer. There you go. You wanted a timer, you got a timer. All exceptional for sure. All right. Who else needs to be buffing? Right, so you need to buff your armor, Gale. You need to stand in the very middle and give everyone super ultra speed. Awesome. We then also need to have this thing on, cast light on Gale themselves. Yesterday we got some Gale storyline. I don't recall what it was. Oh, we're heading to find an item that might cause immortality. And the thought was, could we use the immortality buff on Gale, have Gale blow himself up to save the world, and then be alive still because of immortality. We were told, though, that the buff to blow himself up, self-immolation, destroy the world buff that Gale has, requires him to die, unfortunately. Yeah, what a shame. Alright, on we go. Oh, I can get a concentration going on bingo also. I always forget to do this. What do I want to cast on you? Kind of want to do magic weapon on himself. Better chance of hitting. Also looks more like a paladin then. Okay, let's go visit the rats over here. So the rats have been so unbelievably aggressive towards us every time we've said hello. They think we're unworthy of being inside their rat kingdom, it seems. And I'm curious if this rat on the throne will finally tell us what the rats are up to here. So, Rat King and the Supplicants.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
So do they really want me to complete the gauntlet and become a Dark Justiciar before I may speak with them? As I said before, I think these rats actually are loyal to Shar, the goddess of darkness. We'll see. Hello, King Rat.
2 legs, too familiar.
Okay, so all we can do is threaten the rats, and maybe we have to do that to prove that we're bigger and stronger than they are. But it feels kind of awful to behave that way, especially when we're friends of nature. Okay, we go over this way. I don't see anywhere to which we can jump. And so I think I head back downstairs. And we're definitely a part of the... we're definitely looking at a part of the temple we've looked at previously. Yesterday we picked up an item from the devil that allows us to activate some elevator, I think. Or the elevator at least needs another one of the balls to function. And so we'll surely find where that is at some point, but perhaps not right now. What's that? Just additional ruin and rubble and... not much else. Hoping for a survival check back here to see some path or some item or that's right. A place to jump across. We'll go ahead and do that. Leading us to, I don't know, somewhere. Good old somewhere. I think everyone can make it across this jump. Notably, tiny little Gale. Okay, been here before.
Maybe I need more pockets.
This might be the way in which we initially got to... Yes, we were chasing after that displacing being earlier. I think we walked around a tiny little bit. We were interested in what's across this way, though we didn't actually make the jump yet. Over here is the place we need to... no, it's not. over somewhere is the place. Maybe here? No, it's a bench. Alright, we're good and lost. Good and lost, good and lost. I think currently we have to find a way back upstairs, having had an awkward jump down to get here. And so, I've not looted this pile of bones and spider meat? Oh no. Any arachno such and so's here, be aware we might be dealing with some spiders real soon. Or something that hunts spiders at the very least. Oh, this is like called the place of purgatory, perdition, something like that. And so I think it's a place where people have been disloyal to Shar show up. Okay, so this is to the left of the demon's place. We have not been here before, I think. So who's in the middle of anybody? A giant ribcage we actually can't engage with. And then this spider-looking creature.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
We can smell or lick or study the being. I think the more scientific perspective is good here. We have 14. I think we have 4 inspirations right now. Oh, come on. World best roll. World best roll! There we go. Gotta be a poll. No, I don't let anyone do polls in my video games like this because people will choose the worst outcomes.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Okay. So we came to believe yesterday that Balthazar the Necromancer had found a way to modify parasites such that they were able to go into non-human beings. So my suspicion is that this thing with the puncture wound has had a parasite inserted inside of it. The fresh bite marks I'm much less sure about. Do number 2. No. You can't always get what you want, but sometimes you get an Arcana check instead. With the mage's friend on. I believe in you. I should not have believed in you. With one more parasite? We only have 1 parasite. I've refused all additional parasites in the game. Perhaps in a future playthrough we'll go hard into parasite power. But this time, none. Wow! Wow, okay. 2 really bad rolls. This may not be an important thing to figure out. I'm going to use 2 more inspirations, though. That's advantage. I want to use guidance instead. That possible +4 is huge. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. What is the magic?
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Has it been put to sleep? Smell it, lick it. I will smell it, but we will not be licking it. Please don't inhale the potion.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
What's up, Rob? Doing well today. Is it perfume? Alright, that's enough, thank you. So may I attack it while it's pretending to be asleep? I may not attack it. Really? Wait, isn't there a force attack button? There we go, it's the control key. Yeah, no. 0 damage. Okay, is it immune to chopping damage?
Don't let me.
Huh. So maybe it's a potion of invulnerability or something.
Mind my stab.
Fascinating. My current guess is that when we open the chest there, which is disallowed, the spider will yell out fee-fo-fi-fum. That's my chest. Something rhymes. Actually, I guess I smell the blood of an Englishman does not rhyme, does it? So it's not nearly impressive as it could be. I'm going to poke over here to make sure there aren't any friends waiting in, lying in wait for us. Seems like no. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta know what's in the chest. Other creatures have died getting close to it. It might explode. I am ready. It is Boots of Brilliance. Restore bardic inspiration. Tiny bells are sewn into the boots cuffs. Cuffs? Sorry. Boots cuffs. They jingle subtly with every step. It gives you an opportunity to restore your instrument playing. Well, not this time. Huh.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
There must be some secret to the spider.
No one's stopped me yet.
I don't know what it would be. Maybe as we leave, it'll come into being? Maybe Balthazar found a way to pacify creatures also? I have absolutely no idea. We'll continue jumping along and see where this takes us. It just says spider meat, maybe it's dead. When we investigated it, though, it had a potion on it and hadn't been bit apart. Something else happened to it. We're seeing the backside of Shar with her lovely braids. Oh. Is this like... Wait. How many legs do you have? 4 legs, 4 arms. Are these the cartwheeling lovers of Play-Doh? If you don't know this story, it's a beautiful story about where sexual dimorphism comes from and the need for erotic love is that once all human beings were perfectly matched into a 4-armed, 4-legged creature that endlessly cartwheeled to get around, and the gods punished them at some point by ripping them apart into the things we are today, 2 arms, 2 legs, and all we want to be is back cartwheeling again. Gotta say, I would enjoy cartwheeling sincerely. Alright, Shadowheart, behold the corpses.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Alright, so someone did not die that way, and so they were put that way.
I have a lot on my mind.
You shards are terrible, terrible people. Exactly right, Selden. We're constantly looking for the thing that we're missing.
Before me.
So the person who tells this story, which is poet, stage writer, writes the clouds, writes the toads, starts with the A. Embarrassing. Whoever that guy was, who is it? It's an A name. Greek poet, makes fun of Socrates constantly, writes the toads, Aristophanes. Hey, you got it all, Selden. Aristophanes' is story here. So Aristophanes is interested in, erotic love, in finding a way to encourage people to, explore those parts themselves. Where Socrates and Plato, in distinction, want intellectual love primarily. Erotic love being a step to intellectual love for goodness in itself, blah, 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 blah. Okay, if we want to, we can just jump down here, continuing going into the depths. I don't know if we've completed the various trials on the way, or if the trial really is just get down any way you want to or can. Not sure. Friend Gale, it is time to cast Featherfall, so we can make the big jump down. There we go. Little ritual for us. Boop. First time playing? Yes, this is my first time playing Baldur's Gate. My first time being here. My first time choosing items. Someone just yelled out, if it isn't our Mistress of Pain, ha 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 ha. Oh! This must be the fellow inside the locket. Hello, fellow in the locket. And so let's take fellow in the locket to, some crossroads. May I have a chit-chat with you, or I have to put you on? We're once again going to speak to the man in the locket. I don't know if I need persuasion for that, or guidance, or what. Last time, the man in the locket almost took us over entirely. I'm trying to think of any bonuses we can give ourselves to have, like, positive rolls on this and that. Any positive roll spells or positive roll abilities I should be using? What does Bless do? Bonus to saving throws. What is a saving throw after all? Resist a spell or condition. So probably not good for like constitution checks and so on. Compel duel now. Yeah, I think guidance might be about it, unfortunately. So, beloved Shadowheart, please guide us in this our time of very strange conversations. Here? Here, good. Get it on. Talk down to the being inside of... If I can find it. You talk to the sentient amulet.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Alright. So, he wants to go to Worm's Crossing. The only thing we can do right now is focus on the entity. What is it up to? Only a 10 this time. I think we had like a 22 last time or something. Absurd. What are you trying to do, man?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Okay, I think this is the same message as before. So maybe he wasn't the one calling out when we landed down in Shar's inner domain.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I don't know if I want your power. It confuses me. So
You
back
feel
to go
a
into the
chuckle coming on, but it soon
back to
fades.
go into the bag for now. I don't know, team. I don't know. What's this thing all about? Yeah, Shatter's a spell, and then a bonus for a monk. I think if we ever play a monk, that item will be essential. What we're up to. But under normal conditions, not so much. What do you wear? what's your item you wear? That's the Gixes. Dancing Lights I've never used. Let's get Pro Power back. Ah, the Wound Stabilized, Please Don't Die item. That's what we use usually. Alright. Oh, he gets High Spirits from having talked to the other monk. I don't recall what High Spirits were, but they are off now. We may need to misstep here. Shadowheart? Yeah, surprisingly Shadowheart can't make it across. She has 2 missteps though. Oh, we're going back now. Fine. Whee! Okay, and then Gale.
The magic touch.
I need you to do the same thing. Fine. And then beloved What's Her Bucket can make it
and
on her own. Is that you coming? Is that you coming? Oh, we're not actually in a group. Big hops. Cool. Alright, here we have a mirror of some sort. The Mirror of Shar, maybe. Next to it, some incense and a tin cup. I am going to send Bingo, because I worry Shadowheart will become loyal to Shar if she gets in there. So, Bingo, what do you see, in the mirror?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
I mean, is it possible it's not a mirror then, but instead just a piece of black stone? Mirrors that absorb light. Pure nonsense, that. Alright, will the stone door down here open just because we made it? Man, also, I wish I'd had an opportunity to put the other... Oh, I could just take the fast travel up top. I want to put the other one of the jewels inside of the plate that requires jewels. Again, we can use our fast travel up there, but I don't want to lose this area, so I don't know. Know if I'm more fast travel. Or, what's behind the door? Some inner sanctum. There's a Mirror of Loss. Is this the place that one goes to become a Dark Justiciar?
Chamber of Command.
The Chamber of Command. Oh, I'm not supposed to turn light on, right? Light is the enemy here. For Shar, we, though, are those who bring the light.
Open up.
Succeeded in perception check there. It's a loose tile. We can find items underneath. Just some gold. Is Shar tempting us with tiny bits of money? It's so strange. Early game 50-some money was amazing. absolutely wonderful. Now, though, it's a pittance for sure. We have a book here called Reflections on the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose it was the result of Telemont Tonfil's attempt to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master Karsus. Others claim it became an object of devotion only after the fall of Netheril, when the loss-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. The floating cities, are those in any of the Baldur Gate 3 games? Are we allowed to explore the floating cities, or are they in the long ago period? What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel an echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, though it's shattered. They're often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she'll reveal another holy relic for us, but may feel the full power of her embrace. Veil crashed a very long time ago. Gil mentioned Netheril. Alright, thank you for that. Netheril wasn't the fellow who seduced Shar, we don't believe. I don't know what her name was, though. Alright. So this thing rewards those who are faithfuls of Shar. There's a silver key that probably opens the gilded chest. Do I trust Shadowheart to go near it? I do not. Bingo, please do not be struck down immediately. It is time to do some religion fun here.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Okay, so it seems to be the case that it does nothing for Bingo. I wonder what it would do for Shadowheart, especially if she dressed up like a Dark Justiciar. Here we have an eagle feather and a divine bone shard. The hairs on your arms stand on end each time you touch this remnant of a once god. Netheril was an ancient empire. Marks, thank you. Thick as molten iron with a taste to match, coats you from throat to fingertips. Not your legs, though, so I'm guessing you resist everything while using one of those. Okay.
What's next,
This
I
might
wonder?
be a huge
see.
mistake.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
Huh. I've gotta say I'm a tiny bit surprised by that. Given that the book said that followers of Shar were, felt some feeling by looking upon it. Shadowheart apparently has
No
nothing
one
to
back
say
home
about
will
it.
ever believe this.
May the darkness protect you.
Huh. Maybe the area has to be purely in dark to get to work? Or maybe it
Here
really
goes
is just
nothing.
fully broken. Maybe people are making up they feel something. Many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel an echo of her power and majesty with the presence of the mirror, though it's shattered. They feel less when they step away. So, possibilities. 1, the book is wrong. 2, Shadowheart is not one of those attuned to the feeling. 3, maybe she has to be a Dark Justiciar. I'm not sure. Also, the mural here.
In
Just not notice
darkness,
that.
truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Okay, just a slogan about what Sharites are up to.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Huh. I feel like I've missed something important in this room. We got one Arcana check because we got close to the mirror. Bingo failed it, and that was that. Shadowheart points at the Shar mural. What do you see? She points at it, she said.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
What's that? Shadowheart says while looking at the Shar mural. What are you seeing, my dear? What are you seeing? Is it just that it's worth looking at. Do you want the lights turned on in
Give it a
Shadowheart?
try.
Would that help? This seems like it's something to push or move, but her perception was not about that. What does it say again?
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
I guess we're being told to turn off the lights. Something perception-y happened as the lights went off there. But we failed in whatever it is. So I wonder if all of the lights are off. If we'll have the revelation of Shar. And I worry that our beloved will become, purely and totally devoted. But we're learning. If this is all for naught, I'll be a little bummed. Let's see what happens. We may need to turn off our own lights also. I moved that one. That was strange. Come back, please. Okay, all local lights are off. I can close the stone door also.
Onward.
Oh, this is so dumb of me. Okay, so we have lights on Shadowheart,
The air is ripe with
Gale,
magic.
and Bingo. Is there a way to turn lights off, like disenchant this thing? I guess unequipping it would do it.
Wits and
Why am
blades.
I doing
always sharp.
this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? So Bingo is still producing a little bit of fiery light,
What to do?
and so we'll have him re-equip his blade instead. I believe that we are now
All's
in
well
dark,
that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
except for these candles.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Things we do to make Shadowheart happy. I think this is going to be like cute
Must be on
idea,
my
but
way.
no.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
Team, did I miss anything? Or is this again cute idea, but no? And I guess we can turn on all of the mystic items and see what that does. It really is broken. Okay. So people really are lying about what it does. Click the mirror again. I've clicked it, I think, 3 times now. I click it again and see what happens. And then we'll probably abandon the project.
This way.
Gazing into the broken mirror
Just one
serves
more
no
for
purpose.
you.
The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
How about once more for you, Pharaoh? Ready, Pharaoh? You got it? Got like earmuffs on or your headphones on?
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying
Thank you for
kaleidoscope.
being a friend.
Man Doodly. I thank you very much for the resubscription for 4 months in total. Thank you for being a friend and supporting the channel in all the way you do. That's very cool indeed. Oh, right, we have to believe that the mirror's the narrator's omniscient, right? So the narrator says it serves no purpose. We believe that, I guess. But she said that staring into it served no purpose. So I thought maybe engaging in a different way, like making the room dark, especially when the book says it does serve a purpose. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I try to do a nice thing for you. Never, ever again. Never again do you get nice things. Not even a little bit. Lights back on. Too dark, too spooky for
My
me.
faith protects me.
Cool. Alright.
Can't give up
So that was a
now.
fun little visit down here.
Moving ahead.
And I don't quite know where we go from here, unfortunately.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We'll pop back outside. Oh, again, I could just use the fast transport back upstairs. And maybe that is the right thing to do. Potentially there's something there. And there, I guess. Nah, let's just head back upstairs and see if we can use the item we found recently. Okay. So up this way, there's a... Up some way... 1 second. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, it's... Oh, man. Maybe it's here instead. So it's behind us, actually. Here we go. Here we go. Not here we go. Here we go. Not here we go. It's a cafeteria. No, I'm going the wrong way again. Don't worry. We'll find a place to be very soon. For right now, I'm just taking a scenic route, showing you all the nice things that we discovered earlier. Here's where we fought Balthazar. I remember that now. Aha, here we go. So we have a second one of these orbs now that Satan himself had. I can now put it into here. Yes? Umbral Gem. Okay, and with that... Wait! What's wrong, Shadowheart?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Tell me what's going on. We have a very positive relationship. We just failed a perception check, though.
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justiciar.
A sacrifice, you intend to kill some innocent down here. You're not going to turn it against me, are you? Alright, where's the spear? You just figured out by yourself. So she claims that she has no memory except for her desire to be a Dark Justiciar and her mission to get the relic. You're not going to turn against me, are you?
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look.
How do you know this? May I ask that now? Or is that a one-question
Shah's
interaction?
blessings upon you.
That's a one-question interaction, unfortunately.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Any follow-ups allowed? No. Yeah, exactly, Pharaoh. How does she know there's a library indeed? I wanted to talk to her about that, right? I wanted to ask her why, but wasn't allowed to ask her why. I was trying to engage like a jovial conversation first about, hey, we're still friends, right? Oh boy, so there's something that she knows, and we don't know why she knows. It's a safe assumption she's gonna turn against me? Nah. Can't happen, won't happen, etc. Hey, it's Bo. Called The Least Expected. It surprised me too. When obscured in shadow, the wielder has... Alright, that's our Dark Justiciar item. So my current hope, friends, my current hope is this. When we get down there, Shadowheart will realize that the sacrifice is something that she cannot do. If not, and gosh, I hate to say it, if she becomes fully devoted to Shar, we will kill her. I'm not meaning to say like, ha ha ha, we kill characters, ha ha ha, bingo smash, but 100%, if she turns the dark and becomes the Dark Justiciar, we'll play with only 2 companions and Lae'zel will kill everything. I feel really bad saying that because Shadowheart has been my favorite character, the best personal relationship throughout the playthrough. Like, we like Gale, we like Lae'zel, but yeah, that feels bad. Alright. Shadowheart command, Tread carefully. Alright. Does this mean, like, don't spoil stuff that's fair? Gotta find a hidden library somewhere. Oh, Mark's good call. There is a druid back at camp. So if Shadowheart has to die, we do have a new friend. Now, he hasn't actually joined us yet. But there was a... what is it? We saw that we have access to the inventory of the druid. Even though the druid is not supposed to... we're not supposed to know he's going to join us yet. Apparently he will join us. Okay, so where have we not been yet? I mean, we haven't been through this thing. That probably is where the, where are we going? That probably is where the library is, I suspect. We're going to talk about Karlach? Sure we do. She's a devil. She's not a demon. She's a devil, obviously. ChatGPT told us that all demons and all devils in D&D are evil. ChatGPT said this. I believed it. And Will, actually the more important thing is, Will, who is a good guy folk hero, said that this creature is evil. And we believed him. And this is why Will is dead also, because he had to make up for the sins that he carried out. So I apologize that Karlach died. Had I known that Will was dying, I had known that Will was lying, rather, we would not have killed Karlach. It was simply that we believed Will in a moment where he shouldn't have, but we're playing a somewhat idiotic paladin. And that really is the truth of it. Orders from B, that's Balthazar. Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. Now, the ghouls are not terribly bright, but they're trying their best. Though something down here has been gobbling them up, it seems. Upstairs there are 2 rats. I've certainly spoken with them previously. I don't think that's the jump we want to make. If we can jump onto Shar's hand at some point, I doubt we can, but that'd be such a cool moment to play through. It would definitely be worth the cost of admission, so-called. These rocks may not be moved. So door number 1. A plaque.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Treasure is in here. Is the treasure knowledge? The soft step trial. Not right now. That's also a place where you're not allowed to long rest. I'm going to look around the rest of this place first, and then we'll go into any trial rooms. Carl's my best character in the game. Oh, yeah. No, it's the case that a lot of people were profoundly upset. Shadowheart saying, here's where the true trial is. A lot of people were profoundly upset I killed Karlach, and I had my in-game reasons to do so. I understand that she's a great character. Just in the moment, I had no way of knowing that. It's a first playthrough, etc. The Gauntlet of Shar. The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said the name of the most sacred of sites has 2 meanings. First, it's a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass her to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they've earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar. We've seen this repeatedly. We've seen it repeatedly that you have to kill a Selenite. Now, we don't have any Selenites in our team right now. The only one we've met is, I believe, Lady with Eye, I think, the cleric at Light's Rest Last Light place. And so I doubt she'll suddenly appear. Yeah. – Shadowheart, we're cool, right?
May the darkness protect you.
Actually, I want to look at your inventory instead to see if we're cool.
Still alive.
We cool?
Progress.
A long way to go still.
I mean, it's very good. It's not perfect.
You have
I don't remember what we did that she hated. Possibly giving all of our money to
Enough
a
waiting.
child
Crave
earlier.
blood.
Yeah, in fact, everyone likes us a little bit more than Shadowheart
There's work to
does. I'm very hopeful that when we find her spear, she'll be very pleased with us for taking her here and doing what needs doing.
Must keep going.
So she'll be fully
I've got a long road ahead.
convinced whenever we ask her to
Never
set
wanted the easy
aside
path.
her worship for Shar.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Okay, so the first place was like, her hallowed relic, hallowed mercy. Is that all for right now? And then downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Another bulky door. Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there right now, but we can see more territory ahead. Ah, this door is covered by some kind of mythical protection. And then more beyond. Ah, so much to do. We're not going to go downstairs. We will take these in order geographically. I don't know if they're laid out that way to trick us or what exactly, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, here we go. We'll go in F5 real quick to get in there. So it popped up as the trial of
Seems simple
soft
enough.
stepping, I believe. So I sort of wonder, should we send Shadowheart in solo? Because I wonder if you need to stay in stealth throughout or something. So Shadowheart, we're here with you.
Onward.
But for now, it is time to do the stealthing thing. Why am I doing all of this? Oh, she's carrying a son on her back? Here. Let's disarm you for right now. I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright. So the box over here, it has a candle in it. We refuse the light.
Worth a rummage?
Why am I doing these things? If we're well convinced that she's gonna turn evil on us. I don't know. I don't know. Checking all the bodies first. Presumably those who have failed in trying to become Dark Justiciars. Scroll of invisibility. Huh. Okay, a pile of gates here, and then a sacrificial bowl. I'm guessing the gates will open if we bleed into
The
this.
bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Okay. I'm considering borrowing the dexterity gloves from Gale.
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
Okay. Is it possible to pick these without giving blood? We can misstep through. How tricky can we be? Your current dexterity is only 14.
Ready and
So
willing.
Gale, I'd like you to pass over your 18 gloves. And here, have some telekinesis gloves instead.
Cloak and dagger.
Shadowheart's giving up poison damage. Don't know why she has that, but very well. Okay. What level
What
to
are you
lockpick it?
hiding?
Oh, before that, that's 20. Before that, we found a, what was it called? Like a silver key. That does not work here. It probably works somewhere down below. I'm not sure. All right. So, we can guide ourselves. We have a whole bundle of bonuses. Is it doable? Maybe lighter armor for more dexterity? Okay, I'll look in a second. It said the dexterity was plus 18. Her armor AC bonus from dexterity limited to 2. Okay, so she's not getting the maximum bonus here, I guess. Wait, but AC is armor class. How's this work? The door is now open.
Onward then.
Back to stealth.
That's the way.
Back stealth? Back stealth?
Unseen, as I was
There we go.
taught.
Okay. So, we must get to the other side. We've gotten to the other side. And so we need to find the reward for getting to the other side. Soft step. Aha!
Best avoid
We have found a trap. Only a 10. Great. Great. Wonderful. That was almost really bad for a moment. We're good though. Fantastic.
trap.
Alright. So another trap right here. I know we can just disarm the triggers, but I don't quite know how this area works. So I think disarming basically anything we see is a good way to go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I think this plate does nothing, so I'm going to take off her armor for a moment, which is giving us +1 to dexterity checks. What do we get instead? Okay, we only get +2/+2. So I think the armor is doing the same thing, and she looks less ridiculous. Okay. She's wondering if her goddess requires the sacrifice of modesty to come down here. Okay. Good. Okay. So I wonder if there's actually a way in as opposed to a way out. That seems very likely to me.
No time to waste.
Back to stealth, please.
Perfect.
Marble plate right there. Don't know what it attaches to. Probably something on beyond. Only a 10 needed. Math is with us today. Wonderful. I do wonder if leaving my friends behind is a mistake here. They can run in if need be. What does the button do? Oh! It opened this area. There's a lever there also. Huh. It doesn't seem to close anything off. So we'll ignore it for a moment. Oh, a soft trial key. We have a trial key. Hey! We have the first key. Now, we need to find some umbral something, an umbral gem. I'm guessing the key will open it. Misty step if you don't know how to hop around your own. So there are many, many ways to this area, it seems. We're choosing the way of deactivating everything. Didn't even put guidance on it time. What's this? You look through there. A treasure room it's called. I'm guessing that pulling the lever will open the treasure room. So let's go try that and see. This feels like so many other RPGs in a way I find very, very satisfying. Okay. So it actually closed us in a little bit. I'm guessing I can pull that again to get back out. Is trial started? I think so. It's red here, and I'm getting through, and I got myself a key. So we'll see what happens. Does this open the treasure room, maybe? Bum, 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 something. There's probably a trap right here I'm walking into. Hey, there it is. There it is. Awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to do this with refusing to give Shar blood as a way of showing that Shadowheart can do it all herself. Doesn't need some weird goddess's approval. Only needs treasure, treasure, treasure. There's an easy trial. Hey, we'll see how the other ones go. So I guess this is just the first trial of many. Maybe the final gate into the treasure room. Need a 20 here. Alright, so this is probably like a find a key or roll well. Is that well enough? Big roll. Oh, off by one. Off by one. That's fine. So we'll take the thieves' tools and do it again. We have 13. I want to say in hand, but in fact in pocket somewhere. Oh, even worse. You've done so well in your roll so far, my dear. I'm going to try, I'll say, twice more. And then go hunt for a key. Hi, one more try. She's lost her luck, unfortunately. The lady is against her suddenly. This time, math is with us. Just had to say it. Just had to say it. Just had to say it. Again, I could have misstepped in. I keep forgetting that's a possibility. Oh, is the treasure room upstairs, actually? Oh, I don't think we needed to do this. Yeah, I think it would come from two sides. Here we are. The wrought iron gate. We've made it to the very first place. Lady Shar's words of wisdom.
A soft step is better than any armor.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. Okay, what else is in here? There's torches. Another plaque.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but
All
now
right.
unreadable.
So, those of you who said you have to bleed to make this work, I think you're right about that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's too bad. Hey, Vex! Oh my goodness, Vex! Thank you for another 500 bits! I believe you've given over, I think you've given 500 bits. I believe you've given a total of 5,000 bits now. Thank you very much for your generosity. It's always good seeing you, Vex. And you've been way too generous recently, friends. Way, way, way too generous. I suspect that the lady will have an item on the platter here. Wait, words of guile.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Okay. Do I actually need to be stealthing into the room to make it work?
Quiet as a mouse.
Is there like a dark place in? Oh, I can also like just go invisible. I have a scroll of invisibility we picked up. I think. Yes. Use. Self. There we go. So I truly cannot be seen now.
Better tread carefully.
It is very dark over here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I cannot be seen. Her words of daring also. It'd be like, be invisible, be naked.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Give? Rolled I've seen you a number of times insisting I've got to go get blood. I was just curious if it was possible without giving blood. Like, I think it's important for me to try stuff. As opposed to, you say, go give blood, go give blood. Wouldn't it be cool? Like, wouldn't it be cool if there were a way to, a way to do it without following the trial exactly? To show that you're an independent person? And unfortunately, the game does not permit that, it seems, but... Alright.
I must keep going.
I thought I was being clever, but I will now go do the boring thing here. You did our first playthrough also just to see. Yeah, I think it's a fun thing to see. Alright, Shadowheart.
The bowl contains an...
This feels
this is a
evil.
trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar.
Here we go.
This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Blood for the Blood Goddess.
Those that can remain unseen
Okay.
and can
So
speak
that
plain
then
language.
opened the doors. As opposed to my going through.
Stealth is a virtue derived from her.
She didn't lose any HP in her bleeding there, it seems.
Have to keep low.
Okay, there's now a creature moving through here. Okay, things are different than before. I should be playing this as a, what's it called? Turn-based. Okay. Okay. I don't think it resets. So you go right back there again. Bum bum chicka bum 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 beam ba ba bum bum dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba whoop. Okay. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum. There's a gem there. There's a gem there. Would I reward a student who didn't take the test? They were clever with their answer by not doing so. I mean, it depends on how clever the student was. I don't know. Like Lady Shar is a goddess of trickery. In my teaching, I am not a teacher of trickery, right? So maybe the most like guileful thing to do is to refuse to play by the rules. But no, as a teacher, I would genuinely be very annoyed if a student said, the way in which I aced the test is by not taking the test. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, definitely not that. Definitely not that for me. But thank you for the suggestion. We'll call it. Oh, entered. Back inside we go. Yeah, I've had students try to do like, I don't know, like write a reflection on the, the role of authority in the world today or something. And they'll write something of the sort like, Professor, you're an authority. I'm not going to do what you say. Muh. And like from this, there's a conversation to be had in which I explain to them that, look, though it's the case I am an authority, I need you to play by the rules. Like, meta commentary is good and all, but it's very easy to write down a sentence as opposed to actually doing the work involved. Now, in this case, like, we picked locks. We removed traps and so on. And so this strikes me as being a kind of trial, most certainly. All right, back in we go. Leave turn-based mode. Umbral Gem has been acquired. Everything turned on, and transpositional flux turned on. Oh! It's a transporter will probably take us back to the beginning of the zone.
The first trial.
We are worthy. I'm still not sure if we want to be worthy, but we are worthy at least. Alright. Everyone back together. Definitely for that one, it was far better to use just Shadowheart than to use absolutely the entire team together. Okay, I don't know where these Umbral Gems go. I suspect down towards the bottom. I'm surprised they have the same name as the one we got from the Devil that activated an elevator. And number 2...
Her most hallowed
Mercy. So, Mercy for Shar is removing suffering after causing suffering, I believe. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe. We're in a short rest to get back all of our relevant cooldowns.
Suffice. There's no time to waste. No time for
Door number 2. I'm gonna put the sun back on. I enjoy seeing things. Inside we see, I guess, another place to give blood. The self-same trial, it's called.
A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
So, if we have to kill a Selenite here, we will not be killing a Selenite here. And this is a place where maybe I shouldn't ever do it alone, for fear that no one could talk to her.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
We'll again
Another
look
of
at the
Lady
statue.
Shar's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
If we're doing combat, maybe I should have the whole army together. They're not so far away, so look at the statue first.
Thank you, life to receive my wisdom.
I mean, that said, whenever Shadowheart gets hit, she can knock people prone with her shield, so we'll see. Here comes some blood. If it goes bad, we can reload, of course. What appears?
Teaches us that we are
We're our own worst enemy. Oh no. Is it time for a shadow fight?
until we
Is it time for a, like, Dark Link battle? A character with the exact same moves that we have? I know how this goes. Because it's Shadowheart, I'm going to have her self-blessed before she goes in. Also, friends, an ad break is coming right now. I apologize for the bad timing, but how it goes sometimes. Okay. Sun back on. Here we go. Why is your shield not equipped? Oh, cast too early. Running wildly through. Oh no, oh no. No bless for us. Alright, well, that's too bad. Oh, we succeeded in a perception check. There's someone named Shadowheart waiting for me. Where is Shadowheart number 2 waiting for me? My character can see, but I cannot, unfortunately. There you are. Oh, it's very hard to get up there. Oh, man. Okay. We'll see if we get surprised then. My guess is no, we won't. Do I need to short rest again, or can I cast this again? It requires a long rest to re-bless. Well, oh, also, you should have different gloves on. Or let's accept, I mean, +1 attack seems cool, I guess. Never mind, we'll do that. Where's your shield? Oh, I disarmed her. There we go. Shield, please. Is she not allowed to use a shield here? Or is this showing she's not wearing one? Huh. Maybe a fist fight. Oh, I don't know where we are. A visual bug, okay. Okay. So, I'd like to start this fight by guiding bolt. Does that stop invisibility? It does not. Do I have anything that stops invisibility other than Bingo's Fawn? I don't think so. A polymorph, turn to a sheep. We'll see. You to unsheath. Okay, maybe she's never had her shield outside combat. I just missed it repeatedly. I'm not seeing... I'm guessing the Umbral Orb will be here once we defeat ourselves. Alright, Shadow Link. Probably the exact same armor I have. Shadowheart versus Shadowheart. She's a bow equipped currently. She does seem to have the exact same setup we have. So I'm guessing it's the case that there's a way to cheese this fight by going in naked. Almost certainly. I will not be cheesing the fight, but still. 50% chance on guiding bolt. It's melee that causes the knockback, is that right? When a melee attack misses you. So presumably, I want to do as much magic damage as possible. I could start with just Sunbeam, if I get a little bit closer. Sunbeam could kill her in one. She doesn't have the mace equipped, which means she won't get blinded, or we won't get blinded from her. The power of the sun. There's something kind of ironic, don't you think, about using the power of sun to defeat the dark side of ourselves. Alright. We've acquired 2 Umbral Gems now. I don't know how many we need, but it's a good start. Oh my goodness. So we got the gem there. I'm going to run down here real quick to see if anything else spawned as a reward. If not, we'll get out of here in a hurry with the item of fleeing fun. Teleportation and such. That was great. You had to fight an entire shadow party. Oh, okay, so if you bring in 5 characters, then you get 5 enemies. Yeah, I mean, it feels like doing this... Wait. Killer Sweetheart.
I should take that.
I missed an item. Oh! When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Refresh after a long rest. Did I miss an item in the first room, friends? Do I have to go back to trial room 1 to miss an item? I mean, obviously this is a Lae'zel item. So when you kill, you get a guaranteed crit on the next attack. No item number 1? Thank you. Thank you. Hello? There you go. So how do we change... Hello? How do we change Lae'zel's setup to use that best? Like, I know we're not crit build. Man, there was an argument earlier about whether I should use the do more damage, take more damage ring on Lae'zel. I'm thinking yes. Oh, good call. Crits have been really good on Paladins also. You're absolutely right. Because...
wish to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, the times have been most amazing on Bingo's when he double crits with his smite. Alright, team. We'll accept it. I'm going to take off the 2 guaranteed damage one. I know I shouldn't have the Arcana Religion one on during combat, but I always forget to switch items, so that's pretty cool. So, Lae'zel, do you want to do 2 more damage instead of 3 more movement? She can move a truly ridiculous distance, so sure. Let's see how it goes.
I've got a long road ahead.
Should we go interact
Can't
with
afford to stay idle.
the statue again
Better take a look.
after I complete the trial?
Another bowl. Another of
Anything
Lady
different?
Shah's trials that her
It's interesting to me it doesn't mention there's a
This one
new
would
bit of
challenge
blood in
their
there,
combat
namely
prowess.
Shadow Hearts.
Vanquish your old
It's
life
the exact same
to
as before. Okay, cool.
Onward in
So
her name.
I think those are the only 2 trial doors we saw
Still alive.
initially.
So that's progress. Another step
We'll have to
forward.
head down more and see what we find. Also, how's Shadowheart doing? Any remarks on what you're seeing here?
May the darkness protect you.
Yep, sounds good. Nothing new there. Lae'zel, do you care?
Greetings.
Also with your spirit. Nothing at all. Gale,
What's on your mind?
nothing new. I do wonder if long resting would give us different conversations. I should probably also long rest to get back the power of the sun. More rats down below. A whole congregation of rats waiting for us. Oh, will that be the final sacrifice? Kill all of the rats in the entire place, and you have to run from room to room finding rat blood? Sorry we couldn't get a selenite. Here, though, some rat blood. Alright, rats. I don't think that any of them have special names. The one standing away from the group.
Still
Maybe the
breathing,
one away from the group will have something to
despite
say to us
everything.
that's useful. Also, we'll check the skeletons real quick. Yeah, I wonder if these were all Dark Justiciars long ago, or people who wanted to become Justiciars, or what exactly. Hello, rat.
Join an army, became an army. Leave!
I'm fairly sure these are the spirits of the Dark Justiciars.
Something good here, right?
This is the one off by itself, I believe. What's up, buddy?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones.
Much the same. Yeah, I think the Dark Justiciar spirits, maybe Balthazar managed to change where they were. That they're all called Rat makes me think that none of them will have interesting stories. I'm not sure if that's true. This does not say it's a trial room, so we'll go in together and see what we find. It's called the Faith Leap Trial. Okay, so it is a trial room, actually. And then down this way, one wonders if the rusty spear ends up being the spear we're looking for down here. The humble spear of a carpenter. And this place is covered by something magical. We learn about it by going close. Oh, we can walk into it. It is the Silent Library. And there's a living Dark Justiciar down there. Huh, okay. And over here are some levers, maybe to move up and down through the sanctum, perhaps. More rats, more rats. Rats on guard.
Very well.
Huh.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Very well. I want to try the elevator. I think I'll do that first. Oh, lever handle. Huh, fascinating. Maybe there's a broken piece of the elevator upstairs, and we can activate it by sticking the handle on and turning it. Infected? Wait, Gil's infected with something. Did a rat bite you? A rat bits Galesy passed through. Huh. Well, that's not great. See, now we have a CB against the rats. If we want to, we can go to war with them at once. Maybe later. Why did he bite Gale? Maybe I should have said hello first. Or maybe this takes some, like, very special place the rats don't want us to be.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Have we been here before? Yes. This is the beginning of the trial room. So I wonder if this is one's way out of here after completing everything downstairs. That seems very likely to me. Okay. All aboard? All aboard? Cool. Oh, Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Thank you for having magical hitbox. We appreciate it. Oh, it's another trial room and then the Silent Library. And I saw enemies in there. It does not allow casting, but it's not listed as being a trial, so we'll head that way last, I believe. Alright. Hey, water here. Oh, there's a plaque. I missed it entirely. Hello.
Her most sacred path.
Sacred path. Quick save? I think I just did, but I'm happy to quick save excessively. Hello, rat. We talked to all of you. Okay, do I long rest? I'm not going to. Seems overly cheesy. Not for me.
Have to keep pushing.
We have both of our Misty steps up, so if we need to take a long jump here, which it seems we probably do. Do I have an item involving, I think, a potion of vaulting, possibly? Potion of glorious vaulting, it's called. Okay. And how long does it last? 10 turns. Okay. If we need to make some big jumps, ready to go. Now, we're not really jumping by faith if we use potions or spells.
Bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
But again, I think she rewards guile and trickery. What does this statue say about us?
Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Oh, are we not going to be able to see where we land? Now, we do have the giant sun spell. I can throw a sun in the middle of this place to see where we're going.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
I don't know if I want that. I want to ask you all a very backseaty question. I'm not going to. But you all have information that I do not have, and that's fine, and that's good. However... Okay, presumably we need to get to there. I see it, you see it, we all see it. So, must remember where to step. My guess is if you fall down, you can then climb back up again. Is this jump makeable? It is. It's... That was very, very strange. So, we have to learn where to walk, it's suggested. Is there a map I've missed? Oh, also the door closes during the trial. I may have just now noticed that. Misty Step. I don't know what happens past that. Do you have a Misty Step that you can equip in your spellbook? I think 3 would do it. No, I don't think so, unfortunately. Do we have a Dimensional Door or something, though? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. We have Dimension Door. Aha! Aha. Is this cheese? Possibly. Hello. So now we're blind. That's fine.
Better get to it.
No, stop it. Oh, because we're blind, we can't see our target. And if you can't see your target, we need to cast very carefully here. There's something I'm not understanding about this area.
What to do? At the ready.
It's like, follow the path. So because we're standing in darkness, we're not able to see the target. And so we're walking to the target instead. Maybe when I click on the body, or the I didn't try to click on the statues at each place. Maybe I should try that. I'll go and resurrect our good friend here. Where are they? Not called resurrect. Life? Someone has some. Not you.
Elminster's not around.
Not you.
So might as well.
Oh, where'd all your items go? Revivify, thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Did I lose all of our items? That'd be pretty bad if so. Items back? Hey, items back, very good. Okay, bingo. Actually, let's go ahead and have her chug all of her potions. Halfway there. We'll need to go ahead and recast.
At the ready.
Gale. Give her this. Not close enough.
Adventure awaits.
And she'll need to re-aid everyone. Oh, did she lose all of her earlier spells cast? She did. So we need to do a level 3 aid this time. Because Dimensional Door is level 4. I wonder if I use Dimensional Door to the very end. Instead of going step by step. We'll try it in a second here. Also, Gale can Dimensional Door. So I wonder if sending the two of them in together, like, the real message of Shar is let's all be friends. That'd be something.
Wits and blades.
You get close to everyone again. Come on, out.
Got to press on.
Okay, aid at level 3. Fantastic. I think that's everything for now. Alright, so we'll begin the trial again. And I think, unfortunately, the end is out of sight.
Another bowl, another trial to judge the metal of
Are we going to
Laudisha's-
bleed out? Remember where to step, have faith she will guide me.
And have faith that she will guide me.
I wonder if I can throw something
Where to step.
to, like, pebbles or something
Faith that she will guide me.
to see where we can go. First question, though, is how far can I dimensional door? Pick yourself. Boop. Too far. Oh, what's the casting range? To a place you can see. Am I vaguely seeing a path here? It's possible the room is too bright for me to see much. Okay. I don't think these are castable, or touchable, rather. Skeleton there. A skeleton there. Maybe the skeleton is something on. Also, how about like a dark sight potion? Does the face mask give dark sight, I wonder? No. We got this. Should have been a little craftier before. Dark vision. There it is. Okay. Endless potions will save the day. She has dark vision on now. What's that mean again? Can see in the dark for up to 12 meters. Awesome. So maybe that makes it possible. I don't have all my Misty Steps up. Quick short rest to get those back. Boop.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Step number 1. She's now blinded. So, I guess the dark is stronger than the dark vision potion. Now, if I go stand directly on her, I get moved to this one. So, oh, a torch here also. So why did I get teleported before? I think teleport is stepping you back one. Now, once I get in far enough, I think I might just die. So is there a place from which I can see on this platform? We're still blind. So I think I have to just, like, figure out the path by walking very slowly. I think that is the intended solution here. Let me see if I can throw an item of not too much value and see what happens. Like, does it hit something? Path's interrupted, unfortunately. Huh. Okay, so the pebble solution does not work right now. Well, it's time to learn how walking works. Okay, that was not the direction. I think O is probably better here. Hello. We can see inside the library. That's weird. Okay, so I guess we'll just try here first. And we died. We died out there. Previously when we died, it took us to here. Strange.
What now? Better not be cursed. With a flick of the wrist.
We can lockpick it with a 20. Is it bad form to just reload right here? Like, I know that I could potentially lockpick it and go over there. I guess I don't understand when she gets teleported back and when she dies. I think I'm missing something fundamental here. I'll continue messing around with it for a while, but like, remember the path and you just die over and over and over again. I feel like a very cruel trial. So I can't imagine that that's it. Let me ask, this is a request for minimal backseating. Is this trial you just die over and over and over again until you eventually find the right path? I'll have a good laugh. I figured out there is something else. Okay, very good, very good. I'm fine then. As long as not that, we're good. Oh, wait. We're a good team. We're good, we're good. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Yeah. I was just at the right angle and said, okay, I gotta think differently, think differently, think differently. It is a classic trope indeed. I can imagine Lady Shar being really terrible and forcing you to die over and over again. So why do you sometimes teleport and other times not teleport? Is there a secret to that, or what on earth's going on with that? Many new players don't find it ever? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Here we go again. So is this where we are right now? Let me see. So there's two in front. One in the middle, one beyond. So it's not clearly indicated where we are. I think I have to assume that this is our current location. What do you say?
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Maybe it's going off the stairs instead. Soul, it's good seeing you. You've been working and slapping your lap out of frustration. Yeah, this is similar to when I do crosswords on stream and can't find the right answer. Occasionally, some people get very confused. No, the answer is there. It's obvious. Just push the buttons, Resorty. One more time. So, I think it's the case. Oh, I have to also give her blood. I forgot to give blood that time. Gotta go do our Red Cross bit. This is the most annoying one. Yeah, I understand why that is.
Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shar's initiates.
I'm not going to do it, but is there a way to get through here using Shadow Step and so on? Or Misty Step, rather. Okay. So... there's a way through. Okay, again, I'm not going to do it, but still. I hope I'm close. That the area is not clearly demarcated into a grid is going to throw me off, I think. Also, we could probably just jump up the middle, can't we? So we could go here, walk forward 1, 2, maybe. Well, I'm going to start on this path and see what happens. So I'm going to say you're right here, hopefully. Alright. So we need to go, I assume, beyond this. Wait. Is this 1, 2? Maybe this is 1, 2. And so we can, am I just walking on the staircase? Wait. Okay, 1 second. I'm not clever enough. Okay, I think we're going out roundabout here. Cool. I think we're close to the corner now. Is that plausible? I'm going to say that's plausible. I'm going to walk to the center now. Alright. If we want to, we can go to the left side, go to here, and big hop. Or I can try to follow this. I think I prefer the big hop direction. So I'm currently standing in the corner. I want to go north to this edge here. Please don't fall. Good. We can then walk straight across. No. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. We want to go to the middle of this one now. Right here. From that, we want to go forward 2-ish. Whatever that means. Okay. We then want to turn right and go to the corner of the next one. I hope I'm forward enough. Okay. We then want to walk straight north, I believe. Yes. Good job. I'm saying good job to Shadowheart, not to me, don't worry. Okay, I want to go to the right-hand side of it and go forward 1-ish. Maybe 1.5-ish. We're so close. So close. Let me check again. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. 1.5-ish to the middle. Must continue breathing. We got this. We're here. Forward a bit. Big jump. She's going to walk out and then jump. I prefer to use the vaulting potion, which is animal speaking. Good. Good. Is vaulting in your pocket or no? Did I not give it to you in this playthrough? It's not there. Okay. So with her selected, we find vaulting in Bingo's inventorio. She drinks it. 10 turns. Goddess be praised. Wow. Leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith. All right. Seek out my inner sanctum. The final tests awaits. If you pay attention, you can see the pathway in the darkness. So make sure, I think my room is too bright to see anything. I was leaning in really close, and the screen brightness and the room brightness, I just could not find it. Oh, man. You can see on stream, this is often the case that you all can see things better than I can see them. And viewers will say, oh, it's obvious, Resorty, just look at the screen. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop lying. I can't see it at all. We didn't use anything that time, so we don't need to rest. So I'm guessing the library is the inner sanctum. And we saw an enemy in there. My curiosity is, if we dressed up like a Dark Justiciar, would they let us through with no problems?
Swift as my feet
Let's
can carry
find
me.
out what's inside. So immediately we're all silenced. Immediately there's a Justiciar who's cranky. This thing in the middle we know will spawn eternally. The final battle might be here. Lots of teachings to read. Some chairs to sit and relax. Let's read. Gale is useless right now. Well, let's fight. No reading for us. I wonder if Gale could stand outside and shoot. Because this thing needs to die.
I will ascend.
It's not Gale's turn. Do you have a Featherfall potion? So you do. Alright. Oh no, jump's a bonus action! Oh no! Well, you can Featherfall, it's kind of useless here. It's called the Librarian. The Librarian with 32 HP. Oh my goodness. If I didn't, we could have gotten closer to it had I not, we could have dashed, obviously. I guess we'll still dash. Lae'zel, you got a mission for next turn. And that is to deal with the Librarian. Oh, you can take another turn, can't you? Oh, this is so silly. Oh, this is so silly. 1 HP left. Alright, alright. Shadowheart, you have a ranged weapon. What a waste of our life. Oh, she has no spells. 1 damage, please. So about that silence. About that silence, team. That went pretty well. That's great. That's not silly, it's fighter power. I don't know. I think that Lae'zel seems to really break a lot of encounters at this difficulty. I'm guessing on harder difficulties she doesn't do nearly as much. But yeah, it seems the difficulty, it just gets kind of silly kind of quickly. IMO. Looking at the different kinds of characters here. There's 1 Avenger, it seems, and 1 Soul Hunter. So, next turn, I plan to do Spirit Guardian, certainly. For now, I kind of want her just to stand in the middle. So, you kind of just stand in the middle, and we'll find the largest collection of enemies next turn.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, can you move again? A little bit still. Sure. God. Lae'zel's the centerpiece of all playthroughs. I'm guessing there's some things that she can not do, and there are probably other characters that I've not used that are able to do something of value. Like, there are probably other characters that can get quite strong. Is this true? I don't know. I just say words. What kind of creatures are the Justiciars? They're undead. We can turn undead. I've never done this. Never, ever, ever turned undead. It's nearby. It's a one-time use, unfortunately. So it's not an aura of undead turning, unfortunately. What are we gonna do? Brother man, we gotta kill something. That's what we gotta do here. Am I gonna dash? I don't want to dash. We can't quite make it there, so yeah, we dash. I mean, I could also attack with bows. I understand some of you like the idea very much. Hey, rows of books are trapped. Later. Oh, I could have charged. After dash or disengage, make a range attack as a bonus. Oop. Cool. And that's why we carry ranged weapons. Gil will be ready in a moment to see what he can do. Completions makes this easier. Had I done less of Act 1, it'd be much harder. Okay, good to know. Alright. We're gonna be here for a while. It is time to do a little throw action. To help with the range, I guess Gale will throw there. And then have a run into it. My great hope is I can get the enemies piled up around Shadowheart. Seems unlikely, but who knows. Here we go. So the Avenger is 2 weapons. The Avenger is dead. What does Beckoning Darkness do? 2 to 16 damage. It's haunted by darkness if it's in a lightly or heavily obscured area. Sure, let's counterspell that. It didn't work, but he saved anyway. Great. A little bit of dashing, heading for Gale. Heading to the middle, it seems. That's fine. Little attack on Bingo. Bingo got a free attack. Bingo killed one. Good job, you. So Bingo's next attack is guaranteed to crit. Yeah, I am feeling a little OP right now, unfortunately. The enemies have clumped here for Shadowheart's purposes, so I want to cast in melee, actually, now I think about it.
On the move.
Hello. Hello, don't mind me. Cool. I bet she could have done this trial solo. Maybe not. She can't cast spells until she deals Librarian. She would have taken damage on all sides had she gone in by herself. I don't know. Huh. Why is Misty Step so small here? Any place you can see. What if you move this way a little bit and then try? There we go. Hello. Not the Spirit Guardian damage, but not half bad. Alright, Lae'zel. How many can we kill in a turn? Let's see what we can do here. Let's finish off this one first. You then have your Great Weapon bonus attack. A miss on the Great Weapon! No! Okay, stunned out. We could have gotten a kill there if both had hit, but I should have used precision to avoid that. Alright, I don't believe that Bingo can get over here in any possible way this turn. So no turning undead in this fight. Poor Bingo. You just stand in the middle and like flex a little bit. And then, Beloved Gale.
Destroyer.
Can you reach it? It's so close. Move to the front edge of your water, please. Goodbye. Way too much overcast there. Bingo celebrates. Bum 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 bum. Cool. We saw a number of things that were trapped here. Lots of things to check out. There's a big portcullis to open, and presumably here's where one meets the goddess. I'm guessing. Quick save? Yeah, good reminder. Okay, so Bingo is still an executioner. Next attack is a guaranteed
Never a dull moment.
critical hits. Short rest. Short rest. Good. Alright, so Shadowheart is going to run around and check out some books and so on. Or chest. Gold. Guileful movement. Can't be reduced on difficult terrain, no paralyzed, etc. I wonder what we'll learn from these books, other than proving we're able to pick some locks and so on. I wonder if there are items I can use to strengthen... Oh. Do these books explain how to solve the trials? How to please the Night Singer by succeeding the self-same trial. You must ensure you defeat a mirror image. Any violence to others is penalized. Huh. If you can't solve the trials, don't you worry. This one concerns me. It's said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret space, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last. The foul moon with Saloon shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. Oh, is our mission gonna be like take the spear and go kill Isolde, as she is the only one we know? I bet it is. Let no ambitious knight be tempted to seize the spear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and help usher in the return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. I'm surprised that, Ketheric Thorm didn't take this weapon if he was the chosen. Maybe he'll actually not be there, and Ketheric will have it, possibly.
Let's see what we have here.
We'll see soon enough. Perception failed. A little bit of explosion, no problem. Here is the Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar. Mistress of the Night, Lady of Lost. Her names are many. Oh! We learned earlier that she is trapped underneath this place. Is she a Selenite, or is she Shar herself? This is the she that allows Ketheric to stay invulnerable. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake. We don't believe in, what's it called? Photosynthesis here. Light, life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies. Breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb, where you're safe in darkness with Mother Shar. Alright. Another book about this and that. The roll is off by one, unfortunately. I didn't put on our guidance, so we'll do that now. Uh-oh. Hey, it worked out. Thank you, rolls. Alright, now we learn the Tome of the Soft Step Trial. That's hard to say. Soft Step Trial. That's hard to say. Excel in Lady Shar's cherished acts, like stealth, lock-pissing... Never mind. I'm sorry. Genuinely, it is hard to talk today. It's all very confusing. We get some opals and such. Great. Huh. These are showing us dead. Do the majority of characters that you kill show dead? I feel as if I've not seen that previously. I might be wrong about that. Honestly, not sure.
Might find something useful.
There are multiple buttons to push also. We'll figure out that in a moment. A perception fail.
Can't give up
Other
now.
teams...
Need to find a way forward.
Perception success? More failure. Huh.
No time to dally.
I think we're going to be engaging with a little something called, traps in a moment here. Maybe. Okay, the buttons are trapped, it seems. Only a 10. Only a 10. Math says yes.
Maybe not the right time.
Maybe not the right time. Clunk. So possibly have to push other buttons first. In the correct order. I worry if I click on those without also clicking disarm trap first. They'll just use the thing and set off the trap. So I always right click disarm. Here we go. Another trial. Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It's a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fire of love, they shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end, leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. I worry. We're not going to do anything about this, but I worry the only way to save Shadowheart is to make her fall in love with the main character. And our main character has nothing to do with love, so...
No one back home will ever believe this.
So we'll see. So we'll see. Alright, additional books to read about Faith Leap Trial. Will it say look at the floor? Your tongue may claim to have complete faith in Lady Shar, but does your heart follow suit? Dare you trust your instincts and navigate her sacred darkness with only your faith protect you? For those who believe, the darkness is a holy path that leads to the Night Singer's embrace. For those of weak faith, it shall become hungry, pitiless maw, intent on swallowing you whole. Tread only where Lady Shar bids you to, and you shall have nothing to fear. This does not help. This does not help with figuring out where you can go, other than just dying over and over and over again until you figure it out. That's unbelievably unkind.
Not reflect light, but devour it.
I got very lucky to look in the right place. So, who knows, who knows.
There is work to do.
Okay. Man, if we have to kill Shadowheart... Shadowheart was not the first to join us. I think she was, what, the second? She's been with us a long time.
Out of my mind.
Are there buttons over here also?
Well,
I think we need to disarm all of the
looking
buttons
ahead.
first.
I'll go this way.
And then find an order in which to push them,
Check for anything
perhaps.
useful.
Or can I just directly disarm this? Yeah, make sure you're absolutely right. Again, you all could see the path in the darkness. I just couldn't. So it might be a, turn down your room lights. Oh, how great is that? How great is that? Turn down your room lights and you'll be able to see the darkness by being totally loyal to Shar. That worked, the door's open. Huh. I just pushed that one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
I'm
have.
curious how that worked. Did I just push the correct one, or was there a puzzle? Did the other ones do other things? I have no idea. Anyway, Shadowheart, lead us in there. The lever. There are things to read.
Better take that.
Teachings of loss. Own secrets. There are traps everywhere. There are traps absolutely everywhere here. Don't worry, we'll save you somehow. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from her sheer shackles. I do suddenly worry if the, final rite of becoming Dark Justiciar is dying and being attached to some armor or some such.
Me yet.
Okay, I want to look at the riddle of the night, but probably disarm some traps first. Not you, Bingo. More books. Teaching of Loss, Oblivion. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment, is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We each must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember, all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only sacred nothingness will endure. We've got to convince her that life and love mean something. Variety of scrolls to help us out. And we failed in perception with Bingo's he got close by. We succeed. The relief of Shar is curious indeed. First of all, what is the riddle of the night?
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Only Lady Shar herself? And I have an idol of Shar. Invalid combination. Do you want one of my gems? No. I thought we read that what could silence the night was only Shar herself. We had an idol of Shar that didn't do it. Well, let's go touch this thing and see what happens.
No use. Not right now, at least.
Maybe it's one of the other Umbral Gems. We have 3 of them to try.
What can silence the night song?
Not that. It's none of those. I know I read a book on this before. I'm lucky I had an idol in my inventory. You ran all the way back to get it, discover it wasn't the answer. Yeah. I thought the idol was a great answer. Unfortunately, it's not. So that's unfortunate. But also, where'd the idol go? Was the idol consumed in that attempt? No, it was right there. I just missed it. So I need to find some other representation of Shar, I assume. Maybe the skeleton has one. Sharon Initiate's notes. If the rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of the books. It must do a hidden way to become first among all Dark Justiciars. How can I not pursue the prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk the path. Lady Shar will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I'll scour every page, devour every word. I must find the relic. I must win a place in her hand. Okay. Do we have that particular book? Or did I leave it on the shelf? Okay, this is the story about the Sacred Spear. This is We Don't Believe in Love, correct? Yes. Own secrets. Lady Shar knows your pain. We have a book here about a Selûne devotee. I wonder if putting that in there lets us know, yes, you killed Selûne, good job. Bingo may have it. I believe he picked up at least one of them. Okay, what can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar. Mistress of Night, Lady of Loss, her names are many, purpose is simplicity, light to mistake, etc. Nothingness is all you need. Can I put nothing in there?
What can silence the night song?
Okay, you can't insert nothingness, unfortunately. There are other buttons to push. Let's push other buttons and see what happens, if anything. It might just close the door. Okay. Looks like the other buttons are not pushable right now. So, I want the answer to be Shar or nothingness. I don't know if I tried putting in the book that explains this. Because the answer is among the books, they said. What am I clicking on? Wait, I clicked... Oh, it's probably a turn off the gas pit.
What
now,
can silence the night song?
Will this area just try to kill our character with the gas coming out? Possibly. Okay, the Night Singer book. That did it. That did it. You just put in the book that explains it. And it does not immediately kill you. So I'm surprised by what that the gas pits didn't set off when we put the wrong thing in there. That's awkward as a solution. There it is, the Spear of the Night. And a Dark Justiciar armor. Are you happy, Shadowheart, to have come here?
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
So I think this is how one gets to be Dark Justiciar, the best of the Dark Justiciars.
Trust your secrets to the night.
I'd better take a peek.
We still have these
Deliver the
Umbral
Night Mother's
orbs.
mercy upon her enemies.
We haven't used those at all. Dark Justiciar helmet. We already found a face mask or something. The wielder has a bonus to saving throws. While obscured, yeah, man, this is just like such a different way than how I play Shadowheart. She becomes a big damage dealer while hiding in shadows and so on. Adorned in a fanned tornet of spear-tip points, its mask fixed with stiff-lipped intent, this helmet evokes a frightful, almost alien aspect that gestures to Shar, for she is strange and terrible indeed. I'm going to look at these things before picking them up. Oh, I love that you can see on the ground like that. It's cool. While obscured, you have an advantage on stealth checks. Shar's Aegis. Encase yourself with a shimmering field of magic that increases your AC by 2. Shar's aspect winds its way through the patterns and pauldrons of the half-plate, and any light cast nearby seems to almost quiver away from it afraid. So it's a way of making the character more obscured, perhaps. Okay, I think that's safe to pick up. To sell. But how about the secrets of the night? If Shar allows it, use the spear to kill Night Song. This weapon is how you harm Ketheric. This cannot be the only way to do it. Oh, man. We have to clear away to the inner sanctum, the Gauntlet of Shar, which Shadowheart wants to be Dark Justiciar. So it's only if Shar wields it that the spear is able to kill Ketheric. Man, is this going to be, it is right and holy and good to become a Dark Justiciar in order to kill Ketheric? I don't want to. I am strongly resisting
moving in
what we're seeing here. Now, I don't know where Shar's inner sanctum is. We took something downstairs before, but I believe that it there's nowhere else to go, possibly. Friends, the ad break is running. I apologize for that. It's noon o'clock. We have 1 hour of gameplay left today. We'll see how far we can get. This looks promising. I don't recall what that was. Inner sanctum. Ah! Open the door to the inner sanctum. Maybe we were there previously, I forgot how it goes. Oh, thank you. The elevator down. She said you can't do that until you get the spear. Thanks for reminding me, Shar. Completely forgot on that one. So, do the rats like me yet? This is up to the most important thing. We have the big spear. Rats, do you like me? Maybe we'd be friends.
Unworthy of doubt.
Okay.
That rat's about to bite
Same
us.
as usual. I believe that Shadowheart has talked with animal potions. Yes. Okay. Are we worthy now?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
Maybe if we dress up as a Dark Justiciar, they'd accept it, but not so concerned today with making the rats like us. That is truly the impossible task here. You will know that you're the greatest of the Justiciars if ever you manage to get rats onto your side. We're gonna get bitten again, aren't we? Not that time. Successfully pass the gauntlets of the rats. Lae'zel, please get aboard. That's bingo. Lae'zel, please get aboard. Cool.
lad.
I'm really stuck on unless Shadowheart and Bingo fell in love. There's no way to get her not to become a Dark Justiciar. I'm almost certain on that. Wrong direction. Doot. Well, she's been a good companion. Who needs a healer when you have a Lae'zel, I suppose? Alright. We come to the pedestal of reckoning.
On the altar, brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
I like that Shah and Justiciar rhyme.
This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories.
Did I miss this part?
The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
What are these trials?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Alright. We're here to gain Thrum's trust and uncover the Absolute's secrets, nothing more. This is a distraction. We must stay focused on finding a cure. Are you sure it's what you want, or what does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean? Number 4.
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
Once again, those one-choice conversations. Not a huge fan.
Shah's blessings upon you.
And nothing else there.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I doing?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Alright, we're very, very close. I'm in a long rest in order to see if there are any conversations with her available. I just want as high of reputation as possibly go in there. I don't think she has anything special at all, unfortunately, but... Hello.
May the darkness protect you.
That's all. Very well. Hello, Halcyon. One of these days you'll join me. Might be traded in a Shadowheart for Halcyon pretty soon here. Books. Whoops. Never mind, we're not that overweight. Though, wait, Bingo's covered in poison. Did you drink a poison potion accidentally? I have no idea what happened there. Bizarre. No dreams tonight? Haven't had a dream in a long time. Ever since we met the Guardian in the stellar plane or whatever, we've kind of just been going along without her, it seems. Time for some buffs real quick. Then F5, and then we'll hopefully head on down the elevator and see what we find. Poison's quite bad? I don't know. It's not nearly as bad as in those games where one has damage over time on poison. In this game, it seems more like just it makes you less accurate. It's unfortunate, of course, but not essentially terrible like damage over time is always. Okay, Gale, do the ring shuffle. Alright, cast from down here on yourself. Cool, ring back over. Stand in.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Stand in nice and close then. Gale, help, please.
Excellent choice.
Okay, we cast our Strider on everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who'd I miss? 3. There we go. My first 2 apparently were misses. That's fine. Mage armor, please.
I am ready.
You do highest tier aid. I wonder how close we are to leveling up. Haven't looked in a long time. I mean, pretty close to level 9. Probably by the time we're done in this place, we'll hit it. Okay.
Can't give up
I guess
now.
there's time for us to
Don't waste a step.
maybe just descend. Is it time? He's sneaking around? Shower did a little sneak there?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Huh.
If not over,
Maybe
then
it wasn't
through.
here.
Seems simple enough.
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gaunt.
We have all the gems.
Here we
Let's
go.
put them to use and continue.
So we have all the gems. Do more gems go in? Have all the gems. But 2 gems in there already. If I click again, what happens?
Inscription's challenge remains. Brave the gaunt.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and
I worry I'm missing something. All aboard? Aha! Here are traversal gems. There we go. There we go. Hand looks so cool. Like I said, I wanted very much to jump on that hand, but no. I see. So you're not allowed to go down here until you have the gems for that altar also. Beyond is just a chasm. Alright. Your special day is here, Shadowheart.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Spill the blood of Selûne. Spill the blood, they say. Maybe it's metaphorical blood. Maybe it's an anagram of something.
Have a lot on
Here
my
we go.
mind.
Journal update. Let's go and read a little bit and see what's what. We've surmounted all the trials and cleared the way to the inner sanctum. Shadowheart is now very close to proving herself to Shar and becoming a Dark Justiciar. We should accompany her downwards. The path to the inner sanctum's open. The relic is just ahead.
On my way.
Everyone's going in.
whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go.
Shadowheart gets to lead the way. The braziers turn on as we go in. The verge of the shadows. There are 3 gifts here. Secrets, mercy, and darkness. A sigil?
Where initiates undertook their final preparations.
Show great potential. Don't falter now. And then Shadowfell. Descend to the Night Song. Oh goodness. Mercy first.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
I will not fail you, my lady.
A whole bunch of candles turn on. Darkness.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Secrets.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Do we have any secrets? I mean, the secret is we brought along a paladin of goodness and nature and so on into a place of extraordinary darkness, of course. Think we step in to the darkness.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
That's power of friendship. Shadowheart. There's time to pray later, let's move, or use the power of the parasite. No. We say, hello, Shadowheart.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
We will never use the power of the parasite. We leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
So we've already turned one party member against a goddess. Will we do another and another? Oh boy. Alright. In we go.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some active quests may be unavailable. Is this Act 3? Is this the move to Act 3, folks? If so, I probably have things to do. Is not Act 3, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Because we have a sigil circle here, we can come back here very, very, very easily if we want to. So what else is out there that we might want to figure out real quick? Still looking for the relic. Cure, We're not supposed to go see Ketheric yet, no. Trucial Parasite, no. Prince Orpheus, not yet. Voss. Something Astral Prism in Baldur's Gate someday. Maybe we'll find Oscar someday. We have to find Worm's Crossing. We haven't found that yet. Night Song we're doing right now. Oh, we freed a bunch of people in the prisons. But not the Grand Duke. I think someone said the Grand Duke is being held farther upstairs. Okay, I must have missed talking to a tiefling. I haven't found Thaniel, the Spirit of the Land, yet either. Zevlor, I believe, is somewhere in the tower still. Mole, I'm not sure about. Worried you're becoming a demon. Okay. I'm going to pop back to Last Light. I missed talking to at least one tiefling, it seems. Surely that's an important thing to do. How about the curse? I think the curse requires something involving Shar, yeah? That's a cure. Yeah, I gotta find Thaniel. I'd like to find Thaniel. I mentioned that before. I'm just not quite sure where to find him. We earlier found some other kid. And the kid seemed not to be Thaniel. Actually insisted he was not. I expect he is, but I don't quite know how to interact with him anymore, so... Yeah, we may end up not succeeding that one.
Times.
Or in that one. Hello, Cirrus! Are you the tiefling I missed?
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
Happy to help. That's not the end of it. Did I talk to Alfira directly? You want a hint? Not yet.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, other tieflings. Other tieflings. Have we talked to Roland directly since saving his friends?
I've thanked you once already.
Yeah, I apologize. Cal, I know we talked to.
If ever you need us, we'll be there.
They'll come help if we want them to. Leah?
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Happy to contribute to the cause. Okay, so that's not it. Children, how you doing?
They took them all. I couldn't stop them.
Don't worry, I'll find him. I need some supplies. That's inappropriate right now. More important things to think of than trade.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, I'm guessing there's more to the tiefling story that I'm not able to do right now. Art Kula. Have I talked to this person before?
flame colour.
No, I
That's
haven't.
your name, isn't it?
Whoops.
Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Thaniel and me are
Daniel!
climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell. That's where we're going, right?
Broken.
Okay, I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine. I can play a lute. Can you hear me what's wrong with him? When I have a look at him, that song, have you heard it before? Let me have a look at him. I'll solve all the problems.
You know how to get through to him. Don't hesitate.
Medicine, Arcana, Detect Thoughts. Thoughts. Man, if I had to play the lute, we got problems. Let's try medicine first. Need a 14. Well, a 10 is average, plus maybe 4 if we get very lucky. You can do it. You can do it. You did it. The best of feelings. What do we learn about our medicine powers?
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Okay. So my sense is, in this Shadowfell area, we'll find an item to help this person. Let's look closer. What's going on with your body, common man? Not great. Not possible. Not great. Shadowfell's a copy of the world in the Shadow Plane. Interesting. Look forward to being there soon. Hey, that worked out okay.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
I have this loot. Apparently, I don't remember when I got the loot, but here's your loot, boss. No roll needed. He doesn't like our guitar solo.
He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
Wait, where did I find that? A twisted surgeon apparently had it. I don't recall this at all. Glad I have it, though.
You killed a Thorn? The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there, too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
Yeah, so apparently Thaniel's where we're going next. I'm very lucky about that. And yeah, I mean, it is the case that we do know Halsin. We can bring Halsin here, apparently.
I was freed to find you. It's fate. You and I were meant to meet to save Thaniel. Bring Halsin as soon as you can. The Shadowfell is no place for a child. Especially a child like Thaniel.
If I'm supposed to bring Halsin into the Upside Down, who do I leave behind? I like my team so much. So Art Cullen wants to meet Halsin. I'm guessing this is the part where he becomes a usable party member. Hey, puppy! What's going on, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I say thank you. This time we got...
I don't know.
An iron bowl.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Appreciate it. Good boy, good boy. Druid and Cleric overlap, but I need the Cleric for the Upside Down world because it's her place. I don't know. Weird. So Halsin, will you join my squad now? I might take him over just to meet the person, and then... I guess this is one of those cases of you can't do every mission in one game. And that's okay, but... feels weird, man.
You wish to speak?
The Flaming Fist recuperating last light says he escaped a curse, spoke of a boy called Thaniel. There you go.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
We didn't have to put him in the group for that. Thank goodness. So now we pop back to where we were. He's finally arriving. I got here faster, thank goodness. I'm gonna sit there.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything with guidance, or let Halsin handle it? We'll let Halsin handle it.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Maybe for a while, Halsin will come along as a non-party character. Does it mean by the lakefront? I actually don't know what you mean when you say that, Halsin. Do you mean the lakefront's like down inside where Shar lives? Do you mean the lakefront in camp? Do you mean... That's not terribly useful, my friend. Luckily, he is moving on the world map, so I can follow the quest marker, I suppose. And also, I want to go look at the... where is it? I want to go look at the shop out here. I've decided I'm going to give Lae'zel the Ring of Great Risk and Terror.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Where is the ring of we're all going to die? Self-immolation is not it. Maybe it's not here, actually. And there's some ring where you take bonus damage and deal out bonus damage. So I'm going to try and Lae'zel. Maybe it was a pendant instead. Was it a pendant instead? No. No. There's probably a tiefling out here. The risky ring is in the castle with the drow in the kitchen. How do you know all these things? The castle. The castle. Oh, it's in Moonrise? Oh, okay, cool. Is there a tiefling out here to chat with? Hello! That's a Harper. Nothing we need. Please. Hello, Harper. No. Looking for lost tieflings, or found tieflings, maybe. You're not a tiefling. You're the inn. Damas we've spent time with previously. He was not captured.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I found more for you to make things with. What do we get next?
Well.
Also, Infernal Iron.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of
I
attention.
like his eyes. Like, quite beautiful. Flawed Helldust gloves. What do the flawed Helldust gloves do? Your weapon attacks deal bonus fire damage. Unarmed deals necrotic damage, maybe bleeding. Cool. Cool. I speak with Bez, who's looking for her husband. I have no idea. But that's a good call. She was down by the lake, wasn't she? Yeah. There we go. The lovers. Hello, lovers. We saved your husband. Go to Baldur's Gate and have a nice family as planned.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Reuniting
Come
and
here,
it
darling.
feels so good. Bum, bum, bum. Smile, they look happy. Tell them not to get too comfortable or all thanks to me. Don't you worry, I'll just smile.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Ah, it's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
We're Paladin. You're in trouble for the experience or is convenient. Of course, I want to help people.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever.
What else can I do
Here.
other than help people?
Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Bex's handmade cookies. Handmade cookies, they're called. I'm not seeing them, it's the latest. We can't ever eat these, of course. Just FYI. Wait. Oh, they probably went to the food bucket. It probably treated as just ordinary food, unfortunately. There they are. It's just food. That's too bad. It's too bad. The gloves has got her absolutely OP. Wait, let me check them out real quick. Where'd they go? There they are. Oh, wait, no. The bleeding is on unarmed attacks. Right? Just saying on unarmed attacks you get bonus. I guess 1 to 4 damage isn't nothing? I don't know. I mean, does it light people on fire? I don't know. I don't know. I like my current gloves. I've been using some of them since the very beginning of the game, but I still do like them. Okay. Are all the tieflings happy now? Hey, there you go. The tieflings are finally safe. Hooray. Alright, time to speak to Halcyon by the lake front. Where'd you go, boss? I went wrong direction. Ah, it's this one. It's over by the super spooky house, I believe. GG tieflings. I bet they're gonna get attacked again on our way to Baldur's Gate. I bet they're gonna get, like, turned into parasitic beasties. And all of our work will be for what exactly? Have I been here before? Okay, we're going outside of the protection for now. Hello.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
What to expect? Wait. Okay, so maybe it's the case that the Spirit of the Forest just lost in the muck out here, as opposed to the Spirit of the Forest being lost in Shar's world. What will happen?
Daniel is trapped in the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
I don't know what that means. Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me.
Are you being greedy, boss?
But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay, so I thought that he would go into the Shadowfell, we would meet him there, and we'd have a big fight together. On my oath, I swear you'll be safe.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Can't they just take him to the place where the Shard Portal is?
Hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Alright. I don't know where the enemies will come from. I should probably do the big blast. Too late. 5 turns is all I need. So, Shadow Crossing, I assume, is the name of the portal. 142 HP. I wonder if it's healable. Many, many shadows, shadow massifs, pilgrims. The Wraith is probably the boss character here. I don't know.
Let's finish
Cat,
this.
are they all in this direction? No. Those Wraiths are massive on this side. Harpers? What? So, I wonder if more enemies will spawn from the darkness. I expect that they will. But I know that some characters can attack at range, namely these shadow beasties. So, we're going to have you turn on Spirit Guardian, equip, and hit as many as you possibly can. Okay. So, were you not hit? There we go. Okay. Pretty good start there. No problems. Hope that continues. Nothing else to do. Just hang out. Life drain miss. Hey, okay, critical hit. I can try to poison it. I think that you can use this over and over again. Yeah, once per turn. Immune to poison, no surprises. That was great. Okay. So it is now Lae'zel's turn. Part of me wants to just stand back and watch the enemies come in. For fear of them, like, running past her, just gonna raise her on. More late, more good. For fear that more will spawn, I think I'm going to leave Lae'zel here. So what I'm going to do then is throw water for Gale. Did we find the Night Song? Slivers, we found the portal into Shar's domain, and then we came back to do some other things first. That's how it's going. I'll turn Precision on, I guess. Cool. Gale.
Let's light.
But no, we're not an Oathbreaker either. Everything's fine still. May as well finish off Buddy here if I can. Okay. He's level 4. Are you immune to Force? Check that first. You have no relationship to Force at all. You're also reeling. Good. So let's see if we can deal with the Wraith straight away. Machine gun go. Ah, a little bit left over. A little left over, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe I should have sent Lae'zel over. Who knows? She can still go. I need to defend the front, though. Her bow will not do... Well, do 14 damage? I don't think it will. What it? Let's see. Normal bow attack. It's here. How much do you do? 7 to 12 plus acid. No. Alright, Lae'zel. I could turn on her haste. We have to survive for 5 turns. No, I already consumed an action by throwing. Alright. You're fine. Here they come. Boogity, boogity, boogity. They're attacking the portal directly. I didn't expect that. Did not expect that at all. Okay. We could summon Scratch. I'm going to Moonbeam. I don't have any kind of closed path, whatever it's called. What would the phrase be? Like a choke point? Here is one, though. So we're to have Brother Man move out. Hello? Have Brother Man move out. And then cast Moonbeam there. And hope that enemies coming through take some damage. I can Compel Duel or Misty Step either back or forward. I think he's fine. I'm looking for especially strong character. Wait, you have 1 HP. Oh, Shadow Curse the undead, though. That means they pop back up again, I believe. Okay. I'm going to Compel Duel. They're too far away. We have to keep Moonbeam on, actually. I apologize. They're different abilities or different concentrations. Ah, good. We do like that. Lots of dashing. Lae'zel is ready for these. That's why she exists. Okay. So yes, more and more things summon, including some shadow creepers. Ah. Lae'zel is going to deal with those, hopefully. Am I in melee right now? I have the power of sunlight. The enemies get stronger and stronger each turn. I'm going to have 1 blast of this. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully that was not a mistake. I'm not sure. If we step closer... That one's dead also. Good.
Onward.
Okay. I'm now going to go ahead and Misty Step into the middle of that. As best we can. Cool. Good job, Shadowheart. Good job. Okay.
Victory awaits.
It's hard to see all the enemies here. For me, at least. There are quite a few out this way. Baby crows also everywhere. Gale will be dealing with the crows, I think. Looking for any non-1 health creature. I worry if we jump this way, then more enemies will come from this side. Gale, I'd like you to find as many 1 HP creatures as possible. With Shadow Cursed Undead, they do pop back up, correct? No. Reduced HP and strength, can't use spells. There's nothing there about them surviving damage. Now, instead of picking them off 1 at a time, I could Wall of Fire right through all of them. Cool. Okay. There's still quite a few enemies, obviously. I do wonder if Magic Missile would have been better.
Time to strike.
Okay, Lae'zel, 1 HP, 2 HP. That's Shadowheart. We don't attack Shadowheart in this family. 37 on you. We'll get to you later. 41 on you. 41 on you. So these are next turn's characters. Okay. I'd like you to go in between. Not to loot. Just to stand there, please. Okay. And then I'm guessing I could do a better sweep in the future. Okay, I have 4 superiority dice. If I kill both of these with 1 superiority die, I could potentially jump into the back line. Let's do it. A miss? That's unfortunate. Okay. We do still have our great weapon attack. The enemies are way too far behind for me to get to. So, can I get to this one? It'd be a bonus attack consumption, unfortunately. There's no way I can hit it, correct? Yeah. The one in the fire, we could probably get to. Not quite. That one we can get to. We'll be stepping in the fire on this one. No fire damage. A+, yes. Possibly on fire. You're going to be fine. We could do another turn. We don't want to do that right now. Oh, I meant to self-haste, though. Okay. You can't move much. I'm going to turn to the center as much as possible. Not possible. Gale, you've done all you can for right now. Hang out and defend the portal, please. Okay. More burned to death. Great.
Where do I go from here?
Bingo's turn. There are enemies up this way. They have melee weapons. There is no archer here. All melee. The pilgrims appear to have daggers. And that's melee also. So I think I'm just going to have Bingo go attack one. I don't want to get overexposed. Can I heal the portal? No. We cannot heal the portal. I don't want to rush in. So I think Bingo is going to go just like right here.
Can't slow down.
And not quite close enough. And attack this thing. You're too far away, man. Too far away? Too far away? What? What? Okay. Not a great move then, but fine. Is there anything I can cast that'd be useful right now? Yeah, Smite can't make it. Divine Sense for 2 turns does not consume concentration. That was very unfortunate. Anyway, here comes the buddies. Into the fire they go. Here come these guys now. They're spreading up and running into the fire, you fools. No attack opportunity there, unfortunately. Some of them are walking directly into fire and shadow guardians and. Foolish birds. Foolish birds. Unfortunately, that bird is flying over top of my lightning. A bunch more Githyanki warriors. Wait, we didn't get the warning of the Githyanki warriors. And then from this side, a wraith and a shadow reappear. Got it. Obviously, Shadowheart gets on in there. Hello, hello. Don't mind me, hello. So lots of pop-ups. Not that much damage dealt, unfortunately. I'm curious if Moonbeam should be recast. I think it probably should, closer by. I wonder if any of them were not hits.
What now?
Okay, so I can have Bingo clear this one. We need Moonbeam there. Oh, that's our whole turn, isn't it? Oh, Turn Undead would have been good. Now, does Turn Undead cause them just to run away? I don't know. I like Smite Undead and such from many other RPGs. Gale... We gotta kill this one bird, obviously. I sure do want to cast Haste on Lae'zel also. They're all attack. Do I have any bonus attack that would help here? No. No, I don't. Oh, you can move Moonbeam instead of recasting it? Oh. That's too bad. I saw that move thing over here. I thought it took an action also. Rough. Thank you for the help, though. Push, push, push. Does push do damage? I've yet to push, because people have told me that push is really, like, OP, very silly. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Never again. Too cheesy for me.
I have power enough to
Wall of Fire goes off. Lae'zel gets her power back. Attack opportunity. Oh, the enemy's right here. I actually didn't notice. Well, that's not great. So we're going to have some meleeers possibly at the portal in a moment. Shadowheart. Are you done? You can still cast. I was considering having to remove... Oh, this is still in melee range. Good. Okay. Buddies over here concern me. 1 HP. It's only 1 HP. Feels very silly to do anything with it. We could summon the power of light. That could be hilarious. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There's a case where I want to do maximum damage, but Spirit Guardian's already done the work it can do, unfortunately, so... I guess we hold the ground for Lae'zel.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess we encourage Lae'zel to do as much damage as she possibly can now. This is an archer. We can't tolerate those. There's no one here with one... Man, all this is 1 HP. Most terrible things ever. Well, fine. 1 down. 1 down. Bonus attack. Attack again. Reset your turn. Okay. That's it for now. She can move with no attack opportunity on her, apparently. We're going to set up where Bingo is in hopes of maximizing attack opportunities in a moment here. Apparently Lae'zel took damage from Moonbeam. Didn't realize it was a thing. Okay, so Shadowheart... We need to cast 1 HP. So we're going to have you use your Sacred Flame cantrip. Good. Now, there are wraiths on this side. Our intention is that next turn, Gale can deal with those. This kind of fights fighters struggle with. I can definitely understand that, as there's so many targets from multiple locations, multiple angles.
What should I do?
We can heal if we want to. We could use our other Misty Step to get back here. I don't think that's sensible right now. Maybe in the near future. So I think 6 HP. So it's gonna die next turn. I can't get closer and maintain that range, I don't believe. So that's you.
For the ages.
Gale, that's you. Bingo. We could shove, that's unsporting. Another one down. Awesome. Here come the Githyanki! Here comes the Zealots. Yeah, the Spirit Guardian seems incredibly strong in this particular fight. Alright, well done, everybody. I'm curious to see a boss with... Hey! Attack opportunity on Gale! No more attack opportunity, unfortunately. A whole bunch have gotten past. We're okay, though. We got this. We got this. We got this. No concerns at all. Okay. So a whole bunch more died here. It's everyone's turn again. We're good. So part of me wants to Misty step up here with Shadowheart. That will probably be what happens after we try to deal with some of these. Or
Need to stay focused.
I could just have Shadowheart run in. Not great. Not great. Misty such and so. Can you cast now, or is that attack opportunity problem? You can do it right now. Cool. Hello. Oh no! Oh no! I brought her into the lightning water. I forgot the lightning water was a thing there. Oh, no, mistakes made. Mistakes made indeed. Oh, lightning water, no. Okay, we have to recast Spirit Guardians, obviously. Level 5, go, go. Okay, so more of them are dead. Lovely. Wraith there. Shadow currently, invisible. That was most unfortunate. No. Okay, Gale is in melee against something here. If we cast from melee, I think it's fine. We're not in our lightning. We should have gone lightning. Mistakes made. Okay, so this must die. This should probably die also. No Bingo is single target primarily. There are 1, 2 enemies here, 1 here. Let's let Lae'zel try to eat through them. She's gonna have 4 attacks, I believe. There are actually 2 there. I haven't used Big Lacerate or anything yet. Cool. Bonus attack. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Not perfect, but not half bad. We didn't miss any. I didn't precision it all, though, either.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, so Shadowheart will almost certainly hit this one for 2 as it goes through. It also might take lightning damage, who knows. The other spirit is hidden, but anyone who goes through here will be hit by Shadowheart, I believe. So you're done. Lae'zel can move more.
My path be true.
Okay. The hope is that she'll attack opportunity on this one as it cuts through if it does.
Swords meet sorcery.
I should probably get Gale away from here. I should have got his lightning on the whole time. Okay. That's good.
So much for peace.
Bingo is still ready to go. Yeah, moving Moonbeam is a whole action, unfortunately. So I can blast something with Moonbeam, or we can attack twice. I sure would like to have Divine Smite work here. You can do it. 85%. Bingo used Divine Smite. Needed 13 to hit. They rolled a 27. Cool. Alright, another Wraith ahead. Well, that's unfortunate. Missing on the second Wraith feels bad, man. Feels really bad, man. That was a very cool smite crit. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Alright. What happens? Okay. This one actually didn't take as much damage as expected. Okay, there are not more spawned enemies.
I wonder if this
Bingo.
is worth the cost.
Show what faith in the light means. Don't step in the lightning, please. Thank you. We good? Or will there be one more enemy that spawns?
I am fury. I am death.
Has my team done its thing?
What's the plan?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, there he is. That's worried that Halston didn't come home. Hey, everyone leveled up.
It's done. I have him.
Good job, Halston. Good job. Hello, child.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
You were too slow. The forest is dead. Is he dead? We gotta get Thanos someplace else, or your plan has failed. We'll get him someplace else.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us.
That's right.
I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
You recall that when we played the game with the little boy, Simon, I think, that he refused to hear the name of the child. I wonder if they're related somehow. Also, Halston's on fire. Great. Friends, an ad break is coming right now. It is the case. This will be the last ad break of the game.
Right, what now?
I see we can all level
What's
up.
hiding
There's a
here?
tremendous amount of looting here. Many players need to
Thoughts of
reload to
baby
beat the
names.
fight.
She did not wish for her firstborn to be named
Nice.
after her mother-in-law. Maldred.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously having Shadowheart is really strong there. And then just thinking seriously about the priority being protecting the portal as opposed to killing everything. It's a fun fight. It's definitely a fun fight. I can imagine it being a very frustrating fight if one doesn't have any AoE, or if one is not prepared AoE. But definitely, yeah, Shadowheart, pretty cool. Hey, and a Dirt Mound too! Success! Gale could be really strong there also. Yeah, I mean, definitely Gale's Endless Magic Missile is good. No, I think it's the case that his Wall of Fire did very, very, very well. We could have moved Wall of Fire repeatedly. And there are probably other spells he could have done well with too, but just Fireball. Yeah, I don't even have Fireball prepped right now. I realize that the lack of Fireball is a major error in my my situation here. But I like Wall of Fire instead. And I know that my characters can't be hit by Fireball. It just feels so silly, though, to cast Fireball into the middle of my pack of troops over and over again. I don't know. I don't know. Use the broken Fireball wand in this fight. I love that. Our broken Fireball wand is indeed in Gale's inventory in case we need it, but so far, no. Yeah, maybe we need this fight, or not this fight, in the future is more giant Fireball. I get such satisfaction out of... Oh, we're very encumbered now. I get such satisfaction out of having Machine Gun Gale. But maybe I should recognize there's more to life than Machine Gun Gale. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, Shadowheart's immediately heavily encumbered. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to split the burden a little bit. We good? We all good right now.
Oh, enough waiting.
I'm not sure we'll be able to find anyone who can afford all these things. Presumably someone in Last Light Inn can, but Exactly right. Machine Gun Gale is the only thing we ever need. A book! Her love for it was like a plum. That's weird. Maybe a book to read tomorrow to get us started. We then have the task at hand. Let's go on here. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If it's not the case, the second half of your payment should be forfeit among your return to Baldur's Gate. I've paid a generously large amount of gold in advance and supplied all the necessaries required to see the endeavor done correctly. They say you're as unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope it's no exaggeration. Well, I think it is the case. You got the Shadow-Cursed Mastiff, but it may not have survived terribly well. Did I miss anything? Let's see. The Shadow Creeper here. So, no item here seems especially valuable or amazing, but collectively they are worth quite a bit of money. Also, a little surprised there's no boss here. Like, final enemy rushing in from the darkness. Just didn't happen. Okay, let's go back to camp. We'll set up a long rest for that. We'll then talk to Halsin. We'll go ahead and level up. We're going to level up and then I got to go away, unfortunately. So, here we go. What shall Bingo be at level 9? More health. A level 3 spell slot, rather. Various new wardens we can cast. You can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself and others. Blinding Smite. Crusader's Mantle. Rated a holy power that emboldens you and your allies. We do a little bonus damage for 10 turns. Hey, we can cast the power of the sun now. Elemental Weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. Remove a curse. Revivify. Cool. Cool. Oh, I didn't actually equip any spells. Good. Very good. Have to do that. Shadowheart the Cleric. Are there things where you become a good person? New spells. Contagion. Dispel evil and good. Aberrations, Celestial, etc. have disadvantage attacks on you. You have to break enchantments. Flame Strike. Great Restoration. Insect Plague. Mass Cure Wounds, etc. Disguise our various members of our party. That's deceitful. And dominate a person. We can upgrade Lesser to Greater Restoration. We can upgrade Mass Healing Word to Mass Cure Wounds. I'm sure there are other good spells to use here, but I kind of like how we're set up already. Are we going to get Greater Magic Missiles? Lae'zel, you get some HP. And, what's this? Indomitable. You become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, roll again. Well, there you go. Fighter level up. We'll take it. Oh, to keep Mass Cure Wounds. Cool. I'll look into it in a second. Wizard gets 2 new spell slots. Or no, 2 new spells in general, sorry. None of these are Magic Missile. Wall of Stone. We can give Brother Man some cover, I guess, if need be. It might be nice to have an elemental friend. And sure, I like Walls of Stone. Alright. To delight one of you... Where is it? I never use Witch Bolt. To delight one of you, I give you Fireball. There you go. Not sure I'll ever actually use it, but still. We used Haste once this fight. That's pretty good. Alright. Fine. Fine. And there's the team. I want to change Bingo's spells, I think. We got some new ones, yeah? I don't know. What do I want? How about remove a curse? I think only you can do that. That's revive, no. I mean, reviving mid... So I never use Searing Smite. I want to, but I never use it. Warden of Vitality. It's actually not an aura, is it? No. No, no. I'm sure there are good things here, but I like my current setup as always. Never change anything. Alright team, I do got to go. It's about 1:15 now. Tomorrow, please remind me to talk to Halcyon and something else maybe, I don't recall what. For now though, what a fun day. Thank you to all the new followers, thanks for the gift subscriptions and so on. We're 87 hours in. Talk to Halcyon. That will be good. Tomorrow, more video games. Now though, getting ready to teach and all that jazz. Goodbye, thank you, have a good one. I'll see you again tomorrow.